Guys, welcome in, welcome in. I'm all of a fluster. I got absolutely drenched like less than 10 minutes ago walking the dog. So I've had a complete change of clothes. If you notice, my top is still like got drips on it. Still, my beard is still dripping water. How are we, everyone? Yeah, so I'm not sweaty, I'm drenched. Anyway, also weather like where you guys are, it's absolutely bucketing it down out there. But as a dog walker, we soldier on. Not one of these bloody fair weather dog walkers who will disappear as soon as it rains. What happens to them dogs? What happens to them dogs when it rains and everyone disappears? I didn't see a single dog on my walk tonight. I was out there for like over half an hour. Not a single dog. But yeah, so I'm soaked, guys. My beard is still dripping. I've changed my t-shirt and I'm still dripping. Oh, here comes a cup of tea, your hero. Thank you. Have a good evening. I didn't even have time for my brew, so the other half just brought it in. Jobs are good and steaming. Right, let me see. I hadn't even had a look at chat, guys. Sorry, because my glasses have been steamed up from the rain and everything. Let's get caught up. Let's get caught up. Welcome in JSB. Welcome in LJC. All the three-letter acronyms are here. Daniel, welcome in. Barry, welcome in. Every time I see Barry in chat on YouTube, I want to say Barry Scott. I don't know why. My brain is just filling in the gaps. Lovely message. I hope you're all having good, happy farming tonight. All lovely, man. Man, I made an assumption there, but I'm gonna say, man, I've never met a woman called Barry, but you never know. Lacey, Lacey, sorry, mate. Sorry to hear your bad news, mate. Yeah, thinking of you, mate. Sorry for your loss, fella. I know that's something that's been you've mentioned it before, that situation. So yeah, sorry that that's happened so close to stream, and don't feel like you have to be here to show up, mate. Be wherever you need to be with whoever you need to be. Take care, won't you, mate? And yeah, I hope the coming days aren't too difficult. But I know nothing I say is going to make that situation any better. But yeah, thinking of you, mate. Hacky, welcome in. Paul, welcome in. Robo, Challenger Lad. Sorry, I'm still breathless, by the way, guys. My asthma's doing my head in at the minute. How many weeks has it been now? I was ill Christmas Day, and it's now the 15th of January, and I still can't bloody breathe properly. What else have we got? We have lights. The smart meter will be going us. Yeah, hopefully she hasn't looked at it yet. To be fair, I'm just going to throw it back at her and say, well, how long do you have the tumble dryer on? Air dry those bloody clothes. Who else we got in? We had Robo. We now got Jojo in as well. Maverick, welcome in. Ghost Rider, welcome in. John, Magic Feet, Will, all the gang are here. Look, Rich is here. Yes, absolutely bucketing it down outside. I got soaked through to my nads. Soaked through to my nads. I like walking a dog in the rain. As long as I ain't got to, like, be anywhere, or, like, obviously I had to be here. So I was a little bit aware of that. But, like, say it was a normal night and I could just chuck a bloody dressing gown on and veg out all night. I have no issues getting soaked. Getting soaked before work is not so fun. Getting soaked before work is not so fun. Welcome in, Tony. Welcome in, Johan. Great to see you all, guys. I hope you're well. Hope you're well. Am I even sitting set? I haven't even lined up my camera. I've just been absolutely winged it tonight, guys. Absolutely winged it. Who else we got to thank? Oh, LJC has got their 15 stream streak. Thank you for watching 15 streams in a row, LJ. That's awesome effort. Awesome effort. We had followers when I was offline. Delboy followed us just before I went live. We also had, whilst we were offline, Oliver follow and Tony also subbed with Prime. I don't think that was while we were live. I think that was the day after. So thank you for that, guys. Appreciate it. Membership price is going up to sub Nita meter. Yeah, the Nita meter's smoking. The Nita meter's smoking. So usual reminder, guys, if you weren't here earlier in the week, bloody hell, I'm not here tomorrow night. I'm out tomorrow night, bit of a community meet up with Si and Amy. So I'll probably be here Sunday night. Next will be the next one, but let's not worry about that. We ain't even done tonight, Joel, but you know what I mean. Welcome in, Thrift. Sorry about the hawking and coughing, guys. Welcome in, Robert. Have a good one, mate. Yeah, so sorry the schedule's messed up, guys. What are we streamed this week? We're streamed Monday, Thursday instead of Tuesday, Friday. So we're one day early. We're one day early. Right, let's go into game because I can't piss and breathe. Can't piss and breathe. Let's move you over there. Guys, check this out on the game. We ended the last stream at exactly 687 hours on the nose. Not a second more, look. Not a minute more, Joel. Minute. Get your numbers right. Welcome in, Dave. Hope you're good, mate. 687. I can't for the life of me remember what's happening. My son's had a birthday. We had all sorts going on. So when they come to fit the smart meter, they found a gas leak outside. Thankfully, nothing I've got to pay for. It's completely unmetered. But yeah, the drama of Joel continues in that nothing is straightforward. I popped in the downstairs bathroom tonight. I just went to mop the floor, found at the bottom of the radiator all the paint is peeling off, and that's all gunky and rusted, so I got a bloody valve on that leaking. Everywhere I look, it's like my superpower. If any of you like want something new and you want it to conveniently break, just invite me round. Just invite me round. Welcome in, Ian. I hope you're good. Yeah, I saw we already spent over £4 today. I'm fuming. I've actually turned into my dad. I'm going around the house turning off pissing lights, telling people to put layers on. Cryptic, welcome in. I have no idea what we're doing in this game, guys. I've completely lost my way. I know we did a load of rolling. I know we did ploughing. I know we seeded. But Christ knows what we were doing after that. I did some stone picking, didn't I? Welcome in, Mr. X, mate. Great to see you. I have no idea what we were doing in this game. Let's have a look at the old fields. So we've got grass. Oh, we were cutting the grass, weren't we? We were cutting the grass. So we've got barley, 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 barley everywhere. Sugar beet, corn, corn. And then your grassy ass. Welcome in, Steve. How's it going, mate? So yeah, we've got that. Oh, we've got that grass to do as well. Look. So we'll pop over that with a new crone. Get them both. No ways. Christ, my chest is ruined. I need to be careful because if my wife hears me, she'll kick my ass. She's been asking me for the last 2 weeks to go back to the doctors and I haven't done it. I told her I'm a busy man. I'm too busy. I ain't got time for all that staying alive stuff. No one's got time for that. Too busy working myself into an early grave to go to the doctors and look after myself. Right. Oh, Christ. I've got cables in the wrong places. I'll sort you out. How's everyone else been, guys? It's nearly the weekend. I've only got a half day tomorrow. Finishing at midday tomorrow and then hitting the road for Birmingham. If you're just joining us and I've got a wet chest or something, I don't think I have. I got absolutely drenched walking the dog. I only got back in the house at like 7:15. And I thought I got all the water out of my beard, and clearly I didn't. It's still dripping on me, even though I changed all my clothes. I'm so bloody hot, I make my beard moist. There we go. I couldn't think of a better joke. There's probably a better one. But we'll go with that. That sounds like the most PG one. Right, let's go do the other bit of grass, and we'll come back and tidy these bad boys up. So hot, I make myself... Don't know what's wrong with me. Don't know what's wrong with me. Welcome in, David. How's it going, mate? Yeah, normally we're Tuesday, Friday, Sunday, but as I sort of mentioned earlier in the week and on Discord, this week's messed up. So it's my son's birthday on Tuesday, so I streamed Monday, and I'm out tomorrow night, so I'm streaming tonight. We'll all be back to normal come Sunday. But usual reminder, guys, get yourselves into Discord, because that's where all this stuff is reminded and communicated. We did say it on the other stream as well on earlier in the week, but we'll be back to normal come next week. What are you doing? Why did that take forever? That seemed to take forever, didn't it? Guys, I've got a question for you. Have we got plenty of people? 30 stream streak from our moderator, Dave Bot. You absolute hero. Cheers, mate. Thank you for the support. Thank you for your patience as well, tolerating this. My word. Right, I've got a question for you guys. Have we got plenty of people from the UK here? Because I know we have a bit of an international audience these days, but we got plenty of people from the UK in. If so, I've got a really important question from an observation I've made watching social media the last 2 days. Right, my question is, why the frig, if you go into an indoor trade show, are you wearing wellies? Why is everyone wearing wellies at Lama? Somebody explain that to me. That's like going to a horse show and turning up wearing your piss and riding hat, innit? Like, why? There's no mud. It's inside an exhibition hall. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Riddle me that. It is literally like going to an equestrian show and going in your riding boots with no intention of ever going near a horse. I don't get it. I don't get it. But I will tell you something that I saw once was worse, right? I'll tell you something that was absolutely worse. And to this day, it still makes me cringe on their behalf. Every year, without fail, I used to go down to the XL for the Motorcycle News bike show, motorbike show. Every year, all weathers, because it used to be in like January. I'd always be pissing snow. I was freezing on my motorbike. I once saw a guy in the car park get out of his car. No bullshit. It's no bullshit. You can see where this is going. He got out of his car and went in his boot and pulled out some levers and got changed into city racing boots and his levers and walked in the exhibition. Even though we all just saw him turn up in his freaking Ford Escort or whatever it was. I genuinely, no bullshit, that happened. And to this day, I don't know who he was or who he is, but I still cringe on his behalf for that. Like, I've never seen anything so pathetic. Like, I've never seen anything so pathetic. But yeah, why people are wearing wellies in the middle of an exhibition hall in bloody Birmingham, I've got no idea. I've got no idea. I don't know what the equivalent is, but I'm going to try it now. I'm going to go to the Caravan and Motorhome show or something with a tin of baked beans and a saucepan in my hands. Because I get showing your support, right? I get going to football wearing a shirt showing your support. I get going to a gig and wearing the band t-shirt. You're showing support. But what are you protecting your feet from? Anyway, that's just one of Joel's random thoughts. I decided to bite my tongue on TikTok and not ask. I thought you guys would know. So basically, they're just a bunch of spuds, yeah? Oh, don't get me started on the old full kit anchors. Yeah, that's different. Show your support. I've got no issues with people showing their support, right? No issues with anyone walking around in their favourite tractor brand t-shirt. Nothing like that. No, there's no shade there whatsoever. But what are you wearing muddy wellies for? Like, where did you come from? You're better off with a bloody knife vest. I'm sorry, the weird noises that are coming from my chest, by the way, guys, when I laugh. I'm sorry. It annoys me as much as it'll annoy you. I will go to the doctors next week if it's still going on. Could be dead by then. Could be dead. Anyway. That just crossed my mind. I thought I'd ask that. I got a really good pair of hiking boots that I wear now for the dog walkers. That's awesome. But my wellies come out when it's proper torrential. I find wellies really uncomfortable. Like, I find they proper cripple me. So I'll only wear wellies if I know it's like proper ankle deep on the dog walk. But I say, I got a pair of hunters. I ain't freaking wearing them to a conference. What am I going to do? Step in a puddle and open my car door? Right. There we go. Now we'll put that one to bed. I'll try and think of some more controversial talking points as the night goes on. Alright, shut you up. There we go. What new tractors have you gotten since I last been in? Probably none, Shane. None. I've already got more tractors than I need, to be fair. Right, where's my Massey? Speaking of tractors. Oh, bloody hell. I just realised I didn't say goodnight to my son. Hang on. We're not on TikTok, so she might let him come in to say goodnight. 2 seconds. Two seconds. She don't let him go on TikTok. So he used to come on the Twitch streams, you might remember, guys, but she draws the line at him appearing on TikTok. Right, let's go. Thursday evening welly rants with Joel. Could be a whole new channel. I'm pretty sure Tony. I only called you Tiny then. Christ, you might be. I don't know. If you're like absolutely fucking massive, then yeah, apologies. But yeah, I can't remember what I was going to say then. Oh yeah, that's it. I'm pretty sure that I could kill 4 hours now talking about anything. I don't think we even need the game. Like, I've got to the level of like comfort when it comes to streaming on Twitch and YouTube now, welcome all. Where I'm pretty sure I could just ramble for bloody all night. Right. What am I doing with the grass? It's probably silage, but let's just double check. It's probably silage. Have we got enough grass as it is for the goats? Jesus Christ. 500,000 litres of grass. I think we're all right for grass. I sound really Norfolk when I said that. Silage, we got just shy of 300,000. Did we have space in the pits? We got a pit free there, so we could do that. There's a bit of silage to come out of it, but we could move that into the Jolcano. We could move that into the silage Jolcano. That'd free that pit up. These are probably empty. These could all be empty, to be fair. Jolcano is going to take over the map. It's going to be monstrous. I'm thinking about landscaping a border around that, by the way. I know we ain't got a lot of money, but I'm thinking about landscaping it and making a pit. Let's have a look what we got here. Frick me, I can't breathe. Guys, remind me to go to the doctors next week. It's getting silly now. Tell me if my lips go blue. Got concrete barrier. It's not really going to do it, is it? I thought I got the make your own kind of silo thingy-majiggy. Maybe not. I think it's massive, isn't it? Massive. How will you pick up the grass you sold the forage work? Don't, David, don't bring me problems, bring me solutions. Don't be that guy. That's what I tell my wife when she brings up anything. It's like, I don't want to hear your problems, give me solutions. Oh, Christ, Professor, you're not one of them people that announce your arrival, are you? You turn up at a house party and tell everyone that you're there and they just all sigh. Covered bunker silo, hello. Oh, she's attractive. I like that. I could replace that. She's nice. No, I'd probably say hi. I thought I got that expansion, that mod where you could make your own little silo. Maybe I didn't. I hadn't looked at any of these constructibles. None of them. Not a sausage. Oh. Suddenly sound bloody Welsh then. This could work. This could work, my friends. Hello. Hello. And it won't obstruct me unloading either. Hello. Yeah, we'll do this. It's bloody peanuts as well. That'd cost you more than that in bloody lime and sand. We do something like that. Oh, frick off. My Joel Kano's gone. I just lost thousands of litres of silage. How long did I spend building Joel Kano? It is very nice. It does look good, Ian Barry. I agree. It looked a lot better when I had a big old pile of silage there, though. Lesson learned, I suppose. It does look good, though. Frig's sake. I was waiting for that. Little wins, hey, Dave, to get it through the week. Ah, the Joel Kano has been destroyed. It's been cut down in its prime. It's fine. We've got loads of silage. But what did that do to the number? It was about 280,000, wasn't it? Oh, of course, they bloody got and saved. So I can't reload it. Silage. Apparently we got the same amount. But we all just saw it disappear. Is it not counting it because it wasn't in a silo then? It wasn't counting it because it wasn't in a silo. Either way, we took a hit there. We took a bloody hit. Look at it. Poor Joel Kano. Cut down in its prime. It could have been something incredible. Right, we'll rebuild. We will rebuild. Like a bloody phoenix. The Joel Kano will rise again. Right, now on to the next question. How are we indeed picking up the grass when we sold the forage wagon? See this? I could probably use this now. What the frick did the last person do to it? Set fire to it? The state of it. Had a hard life, that one. Had a hard life. Can you imagine me bucketing it all? It's like, people are coming into the stream 6 hours later. What's going on here then? Joel has just been bucketing grass off a field. What has happened to that? That looks like a die-cast toy car you'd find in a charity shop. Done it. That's had an absolute beating. That's had an absolute beating. Anyway, I digress. Apparently there's these things called forage wagons. Not that, Joel. That's a trailer, mate. The one we had was this one. We can't afford that again. I'd like it, though. We have got enough in the warehouse. We could empty the warehouse. I don't suppose the old... Sorry, guys. Got distracted by a message in. I was going to see if the old mixer thing would pick it up. That's what I was going to try. It feels like cheating. But that's what I was going to try, because it picks up everything else I've thrown at it. Let's go. We had a massive financial crisis, Gareth. Welcome in, by the way. We started the last 2 months in negative numbers. Oh, the forage pickup. Yeah, that could work. I will try this. I don't think this is going to work. But yeah, let's do that. Of course we have. It's because I don't have it down here. I have to keep bloody taking it up to the woods. Do you know what I mean? I have to keep taking it up to the woods and I forget about it. Now, is it here or is it up there still? Because I said I was going to buy 2, didn't I? I need to buy 2. So we can keep 1 at the yard and 1 in the woods. Is she here still? Bet she ain't. Oh, she's there. Lovely old job. And the bloody Massey was right near it. Typical. Yeah, I forgot all about that, Dave. I say it's been a bit chaotic on this farm the last 2 months because we've because I wanted that crone mower so badly, we basically sold everything bar the dog. What do we want to put this on? The biggest trailer we can get, I reckon. Yeah, times have been hard. Times have been hard. See, if I was a smart ass, David, when you asked my question about how I was going to pick the grass up, I'd say, oh, you got the perfect tool for that. Don't you worry about it. But I'd forgotten all about this. Forgotten all about it. Yeah, Dave, it's because I haven't really used it for that, right? I've used it for wood chip. That's what I've used this for, so I've kind of forgotten all about it. Pipe out. Oh, what you just picked up. Where did you get silage from? It's going to be left over. We'll be able to override that. That was in the pipe, wasn't it? Right, I've got to remember how to lower it now. As you might recall, I didn't lower it before. I made a right fool of myself. There we go. But yes, because I've been using it for wood chip, I just associate it with that. Here we go. Look, this is bloody quicker than your forage wagon. Toot toot. Right, I feel like I'm nearly dry now. If you're joining late, I got drenched walking the dog. Nothing inappropriate. I just got absolutely drowned. I'm tempted to put the extension back on the power tube now that we've got bigger tractors, because you might recall I had to take it off for 2 reasons. One, the Massey Ferguson combine, the pipe was too low to go in here. And 2, we need a better second combine soon, don't we? Let's be honest. Let's be honest. We need a new... That's the new goal. Another combine. But anyway, don't get ahead of yourself, Joel. And the other reason was the tractors that I had, like Freddie McFroatface, couldn't pull it when it was full. So I took the extension off, but I reckon we can put the extension back now. Yeah, just as always, big, and it takes me a long while to actually get to the right solution. I'll get there eventually. That's just whether anyone's got the patience to wait whilst I do. Yeah, and it's better than a bloody forage wagon. You stick out. You... Right, full lift, turn off, go. Hell, the old Massey pulls this as a breeze, doesn't it? I suppose it is only grass, Joel. Absolutely breezes this. Right, we need to have a little sort out here first. Need a little sort out. Use silage. Why are you not giving me the option to uncover you then? Not this old chestnut again. Right, don't let you uncover it. Come back to you. I think that's the nicest thing you ever said to me, Dave. Nicest thing you ever said to me. Right, let's go get you. I won't be broke, Will. What normally happens is if you go out and take that little bit at the front, maybe that's from like the last year's one or something, then it'll let you uncover it normally. Right. It's quite nice to start the stream without a skull ache. What a novelty. Clear up all this mess. And we will rebuild the volcano from the ashes of Giant's destruction. It's sabotage. Oh, hell. Phone's turned off. Hang on. Can't shout the top fans on YouTube if my phone turns off. Who are top fans tonight on YouTube so far? We've got Lacio at the top, Rich in second, and Ian in third. Thanks, guys, for getting involved in chat. Appreciate you all. Yeah, I'm a lot more relaxed on it now, Big, and the only thing I won't tolerate is people telling me how to do stuff, right? I don't mind people nowadays suggesting stuff, and normally these guys are awesome, and I'll ask, can I suggest something, or blah, blah, blah. The bit I don't tolerate is people telling me I'm doing it wrong, or to do it another way, because there's multiple ways to skin a cat in this game, right? And that just annoys me. But like when I go to buy something now, it tends to be more of an open discussion rather than me doing it blind and cocking it up. But it doesn't necessarily mean that's what I'm going to go for. But but we'll talk about it, right? Oh look, it's done something weird to that grass there as well. This bunker. Oh well, it's done now. It's in. Now we'll pile it high. This isn't the easiest thing to unload though with. Hence we got the volcano. Get bent, Dave. Right, let's unload this. Oh dear. To be fair, I can absolutely see a future though where I am on 0.5, can't you? I've been on 1 speed for months. Absolute months. So it feels like it's only a matter of time. I'll get right granular then. You're on in the background, in your words, I have a bit of a skull ache, but I'm building a Land Rover too. Sorry, you got a headache, mate. I've always called it a skull ache. My dad's always called it a skull ache. I assume Dave said that because it was after I said I didn't want people telling me what to do. I just thought that was the first thing he could think of to tell me what to do. All the silage. All the silage. Oh, it wasn't even to me. Oh, sorry. Sorry, guys. Jesus Christ, Joel. Oh, I just seen Will's message. Sorry, Dave. The timing of it was perfect though, right? Because Dave bought us like good with his timing. And the fact that I said about I'll tell him big and I don't like people telling me what to do. And then the first thing I saw in chat was slow it down to 0.5 speed. So I assumed it was aimed at me. Sorry. Bad Joel. I forgot about the combos in chat. It's been ages since we had an emote combo, guys. Oh god, I'm picking up at the same. I'm doing the whole human centipede thing again. Stop that. Picking up at the front while chucking out the side. I just had a thought. To make this a lot quicker. Look at Joel using logic here. You go away because you're actually painful to unload with. Let's unload the grass and then use the bloody forage pickup to put it into the power tube. I'm such a tool. Such a tool who doesn't use the right tools, apparently. Terrible angle. Terrible angle. Bloody wheel arches. We put them on there. Right. Let's do this. I don't know why I didn't think of that, but like I say, logic ain't my strong point, is it? Let's be honest. No. What the hell was that? Why did it shoot? Why did it shoot it over there? I accidentally selected the forage pickup thing. I meant to tip the trailer. The next thing you know, I bloody shot grass over here. What was that? Well, I didn't know it could do that. I didn't know you could unload with the forage pickup thing with Jiggy. But now we do. Now we do. Select the trailer, Joel. There you go. Who was it that said I was a pro like literally less than 5 minutes ago? I love that you want me to do well. I love that you want that for me, but we're a long way off that level. We're a long way off that level. Bloody car crash tonight. That's what it is, Dave. I'll come back for that grass because I want to get the silage first. Let's put you over here. Me bloody reversing at pace now. Yeah, I think you went early on it. You went early. This is a bit bloody quicker than the TMR mixer, innit? This is a bit quicker. Oh, I'm done with conveyor belts. After my experience with the roper and conveyor belts before that, we're done with them. Yeah, sorry, Cool Runnings. That's just for this week's the last one. I can't do tomorrow night. I'm out tomorrow night. So, we're here tonight. Same as Monday, just a day early this week. We're back to normal on Sunday, hopefully. Providing I'm not in too much pain from tomorrow night. Oh, what's it shooting out the... I don't know what that pipe's doing, but it's got a bloody mind of its own. I haven't checked the bales yet, Josh, because no time has really passed since we looked at them on the last stream. So I'll wait until about halfway through tonight, so we're a couple more hours in, and I'll check them out. But thank you for the reminder. Yeah, we had an awesome time, mate. We had an awesome day in London on Saturday. And then on Tuesday night, just took him to Pizza Hut with his best mate. That was good fun as well. So yeah, I had a lot of fun. Thank you for asking. Oh man, I feel like I'm in a humid old greenhouse. After getting soaked walking the dog, I quickly chucked on a different change of clothes and that. And I feel like I just got like a layer of like moisture under me. The pipe is a menace. Bloody pile of grass there I've got to sort out. I've got a poor little red beet and sugar beet stores empty. Let's see. I think this is ready. I reckon I've got to get this out before it'll do it. Because I'm pretty sure this is ready to uncover. It's just not giving me the option. We've all had this before in this game, though, where you can't uncover it. Don't ask me why it does it. It's not going to help that there's now a pile of bloody grass there, is there? Oh, we've still got loads, so... Well, the one in Norwich City Centre's shut, but all the ones in the like business parks and the outskirts are all open. He love it there. Great. Anyone got a Stanley knife so I can get into my bloody silage? It's going to be this weird bush here causing the problems, isn't it? Right, okay. That's fine. We've got enough there to... We've freed up two bunkers. Oh, for freak's sake, just stop. Stop, forage, pick up. You're out of control. Yes, I do, Bradley, mate, but I'm not using it recently. I'm enjoying just using the controller casually. Yeah, so there's like a Dave, there's a standard mod, and then there's a it's like almost like an admin thing. But you can do everything you need to, mate. If there's any problems, let me know. But you should you'll be able to like time people out, mute them, etc. Right. So now let's get that grass picked up. Yeah, there's only like 2 levels on YouTube. So when we had the old YouTube channel, where we still technically do have the old YouTube channel, my wife used to be like whatever the high level is, because that's kind of like management of the mods kind of thing. But I've never used it other than that. Never needed to be honest. Oh look, now it's opened. Of course it has. Now I've put grass in my trailer. The bunker opened. Of course it did. Yeah, like the thing they've just added to Twitch, mate, yeah. I've not had a look at that yet, but I saw that feature come through a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, of course that bunker opened up once I put a different product in my trailer. Standard. Right. I've not really thought about it, cool runs, about when we hit 700 hours. After, at this point, I feel like 1,000 is the next one, next milestone. Welcome in, Mog. How's it going? Yeah, maybe it is 1,000 hours we do a new save. Oh, Briscoe boy will have to pull his finger out of that 4X map for Saxlingham. I would like to do a Saxlingham's live episode special. Like a one-off. I think that'd be quite cool. But I'd need to advertise it to give all the people that are watching that, like, religiously chance to join us. Welcome in, Ryan, mate. How's it going? Yeah, no, it would go onto the video, mate. It's just more to save me getting any moans and groans, right? If I, like, gave people a week's notice or something. Yeah, Josh, we're still on 6 with Saxingham's. Sort of release them about one every week, week and a half these days. Right, jacket spud for tea. I have a half made me. Seven stream streak. Hilly, welcome in, mate. Thank you for your support. Oh, piss off with you picking up, man. It's not even turned on. That's like the dregs that come out of the pipe. It's not even turned on, but you check it thinking it must be turned on and it ain't. Hacky, thank you for the super chat, mate. I only just saw that. I didn't get an audio alert. Thank you very much, Hacky. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you for the super chat. For those of you that are on Twitch and don't understand that, it's basically a bit like bits to highlight your message. So that's why I'm supporting us, which is kind of them. Oh, yeah, first yawn. First yawn of the night. That's nearly the end of the week, guys. That's allowed. I've got to piss and drive all the way to Bromsgrove tomorrow after work as well. Is there really, Dave? Ah, okay. I've seen that when I've been wood chipping, using the wood chipper and that. The wood chipper will have a bit left in it. I don't mind, but when you've been working and then you've got to go out all night, Liam, that's going to catch up with me, you know? Grass Kings. Ah, cool. I don't think I've ever been. It's just where my friend lives. Before we head into Birmingham, I don't think I've ever been. No, I'm staying over and then coming back on Saturday. I've done that a few times though, like go to Download Festival for the day and then drive home and slam dunk and drive home, but I got the opportunity to not have to do that this time, which will be nice. Yeah, I don't want to go too big, Dave. I always said I didn't like the whole big farming thing. No worries, Ian, mate. Take care. You have a 500k trailer for grass and straw. Yeah, we got different approaches to this game, oh Dave. That's like your forestry operation, isn't it? Oh, Christ. Hit a tree. Hit a tree whilst reading chat. Hell, she sent me flying back. Ah, don't worry about that, Liam. I'll just go straight through it, mate. I'll take a farm sim approach to them roadworks. Hey, move out of the way, sunshine. Coming through. It's me, David. I'm a genius. David on YouTube, he was the one who pointed out I don't have a forage wagon anymore, has said, whoever recommended this method, I'm going to start using it from now on. Yeah, you're welcome, David. That's just what I do, mate. I just... Poor old Dave bot sitting there raging. I was absolutely going to try and use the TMR mixer. That was what I was going to do. No, so I need 2 of these really, David, because the I'm always using it for wood chip in the forestry area. Stop yawning, Joe. Oh man, I'll be standing in the pit tomorrow night snoring. Joshua's apparently emptying their pig shed of flurry. What, McFlurries? Pigs that shit ice cream, could you imagine? Imagine if that's where ice creams come from. I know you meant. 1 million litres of slurry. It's a lot of shit. Guys, I just seen we've got nearly 30 people in on YouTube, which is mad, considering we're a small channel. And that's not the first time that's happened, is it, regulars? That's been the last couple of weeks now. So thank you for all the support there, guys. Awesome little community forming around that. Grass Kings. Yeah, thanks for being a part of it, guys. It's only by you getting involved in chat and welcoming people and everything that you only have to see it on the community tab as well. I'll post on the community tab now on YouTube and you'll have 30, 40 people respond to a poll, which is unheard of, right? My last YouTube channel had over 3,000 subscribers, and I was lucky if I got 3 people respond on a community post. They just weren't engaged viewers at all. Whereas I think what's special about our YouTube is you guys are like proper engaged, right? Both on the community tab, the comment section of the videos, the live streams. And I don't take that for granted, because like I say, I've had a YouTube channel, or I've got another YouTube channel. It's got twice as many subscribers, 3 times as many subscribers. And I could literally post on that community tab and we get nothing. It's just like, just nothing, right? So, yeah, I really appreciate you for being plugged in, guys. Welcome in, Mark. Good evening, guys. By the way, love the smart meter. I don't know what got into me this morning. I was just making a coffee at my sort of like 10:30 break in my day. And next thing I know, I didn't even plan it. I just... Standard Joel, right? Streams 12 hours a week without thinking about it once. Does a TikTok without any script, or I just don't. When I do my podcast, I used to interview people without any notes other than their name, their occupation, and where they're based, like their business or institution. That was it. The rest, I winged it. Don't tell them that, though. Welcome in, Hamster. Yeah, we're all good here, mate. I turned up to start, so we got bloody drenched in the rain out there. So for the first 10 minutes, my bloody glasses were steaming up. My beard was still dripping. Yeah, I love doing the old grass. Can smell it. Can smell it. Find out today, guys. I'm going to Kenya in May, so May, whenever that comes around. Expect about 2 weeks of no streams, I'm afraid, but I might go live in my hotel again like I did in Madrid. I'll keep you posted on Discord when that comes up. I've never been to Kenya before. Yeah, it was kinda... The offer was on the table, but I weren't sure about it, Dave. I've sort of said to myself, I'll do one big trip a year now. I'm done with the whole multiples. So I thought I'll do one big trip a year. And if there's a country I haven't been to, then that appeals to me. A lot of work to do, though. That's going to ruin me. And I need about a week off afterwards to recover, but... Yeah, I'm the same, Hacky. I overran the other week, so I had to finish cutting it. Probably shouldn't say this story, but I'm going to because it's funny, because he's only 7, so he's innocent. I was telling Dylan earlier that I'd made the decision I was going to go, and Dylan has a rule that I'm only allowed to go away for a week, and I was like, the only catch is, mate, is 8 nights in the hotel, plus I got to travel, so Daddy might be gone for like 9 or 10 days. And he's like, no, 1000% no, it's too much. You said you wouldn't go away for more than a week, and I thought, oh God, he's like he's proper like set in his ways with it. And he's like, you're not going that long, not for the charity. And I said, no, this isn't for the charity, this is for Daddy's advocacy work. So, oh, she'll get paid then? I was like, yeah. Oh, then let's go then, go, that's fine. like, the bloody boy is 7 and he's already got that much of a grip on economics. Do you know what I mean? I was like, absolutely no, if I was going voluntarily. And it isn't because he's nasty, right? He's 7, he's completely innocent. He just didn't want to lose his dad for all that time, because obviously we had all the issue last year where I'd done lots and lots of voluntary stuff, and then we couldn't afford a family holiday, and he was very aware of the reasons why, you know, Daddy didn't have a lot of money, because I basically used all of my annual leave building up a charity, going to these conferences, you know, and all that stuff was out of my own pocket. So it weren't just the fact that I was away, I was losing money doing it, right? And happily, I should say, happily. But yeah, as soon as he found out it was like me doing it as a private thing, oh yeah, go, it's fine. If he doesn't end up in some sort of financial sector, I don't know what. I don't know what. Welcome in, DD. I hope you're well. Welcome in, Nox. Noxy, I hope you're good. Have I forgot to turn off? Oh, I have forgot to turn it off. Stupid. We've got chaff in there, but we'll be able to override that. Yeah, they make you laugh, kids, don't they? Just look at things in such, like, neutral and innocent, like, terms. Because all he cares about is I take him to Paris this year. And I was like, yeah, we're doing it. Don't worry. Frick knows what I'm going to do in Paris with a 7-year-old, but that's what we're doing. It's like his dream. I think he just wants to ride on a different metro. We had this conversation the other night, I just realised, so I won't repeat myself. Right, you're on. Let's go. Yeah, I'm good, thank you, mate. I was a bit hot and bothered earlier after getting drenched with the dog, but I feel like I'm dry now. No longer moist. A bit of a sore ass though, which tells me I sat at this desk far too long today. I had one of them days where I just went from job to job to job to job, and I didn't get up and move. I only probably had like 1 cup of tea and 1 cup of coffee, so I know for a fact I didn't move enough. That's going to bite me in the ass quite literally in the second half of this stream. Has anyone pre-ordered this year's DLC, by the way, guys, yet? Season Pass. I still haven't done it. I need to pull my finger out, really. Yeah, David, just to give you an example, mate, I took him to see Father Christmas this year, and he asked him for 20% interest on his bank account. No bullshit. No bullshit. He went to see Father Christmas and he asked him for 20% interest on his bank account. You couldn't make it up, could you? He's going places. He's absolutely going places. Yeah, he's going places. No, you're all right, mate. You're all right, hamster. I'm good, thank you, mate. I'm good. It's nearly the end of the week. And I'm out with friends tomorrow night. Friends from this community, actually. Some OGs from the community that we used to play Minecraft with on here. So I'm looking forward to seeing Si and Amy tomorrow night. If I slip down the end here, then we're heading in the right direction. Yeah, I'm in a weird place with what I'm supposed to be drinking these days. Like, because I've got migraines the last 2 times I've drunk, and don't get me wrong, they were sessions, right? They were absolute sessions. Double figures, pints in short spaces of time. So probably a little bit of me being susceptible to migraines, dehydration, stress, you know, that probably all adds up. But I'm so paranoid of being away from home. So like when I went to Paris, for that conference in Paris. I went to lots of like evening reception things, like you get invited to this stuff. And I turned down all the free booze, right? Because I was just so worried about being away from home and having one of them migraines. Because like I've said here before, migraines, I get a migraine and then I get a migraine where I'm literally stuck in the bathroom all day. It's horrendous. And I'm so worried about that. So I moved away from ale. Then I went on to cider, but I got one drinking cider all night. But again, it's 13 pints of Aspel, Joel. Maybe just have 6. maybe just have 6, Joel, and not 13. That might be the problem. So yeah, I'm a bit torn tomorrow night whether I want to go for it or not, but we'll see. We'll see. See if I get the flavour or not. Yeah, I've never got ill on Jack Daniels. I could drink Jack Daniels all night, Gareth. It's never made me sick, like to the point where I wonder if there's even any alcohol in it. It used to be my trick at university. If I was struggling at university on some rugby or hockey social, just move over to JD and Coke, and I never used to get ill on that. Trouble is, I drink quickly. That's my problem. And not because I want to, it's just habitual. Like, doesn't matter if it's water, squash, alcohol. You put it in front of me, it's going to go. And then that bite me in the ass as well. Welcome in, Robbie. How's it going? It's the Norfolk in, yeah. Yeah, because I think like last year when I went to see Limp Bizkit, man, I drunk insane amounts. I was drinking Strongbow dark fruits all the way there in the car. I was drinking Guinness at Camden, and then I was drinking lager and whiskey at the venue, and I was right as rain. So I wonder if I just moshed it all out. But yeah, I need to make sure I drink plenty of water this time, because that's half my problem. Stress is my biggest thing with my migraines. And the other thing, driving doesn't help because of lights and everything. So I want to try and get there before dark, because that won't help. Yeah, that's probably where I'm going wrong, Robbie. Like, it's not alcohol at all, Joel. It's the fact you're drinking it by the wheelbarrow. It's got nothing to do with the drink, it's the volume. I've never been a massive fan of Henry Weston, Will. Never been a massive fan of that. Yeah, I do like Guinness. I always have a Guinness when I go to Camden. I don't know why. It tastes awesome in Camden. Tastes better than it does back here. It's about £10 a pint, mind. Yeah, I do feel a bit of pressure because I don't want to get sick around someone else's house, right? And I want to say sick, I don't mean like hungover, alcohol sick. I mean long-term health condition sick, which I shouldn't worry about around these guys because they get it. They've been, been friends for years. They got similar condition. One of them has, but you still feel guilty, right? If you're stuck around someone's and you can't travel home. Yeah, I went a bit mad last time I went out on Aspel Mog. Trouble is, like, all the old boys I go out drinking with now, we're all in our 40s and some of them are about to hit 50, but we still drink like when we were 20-year-olds in a hockey team, because that's what it was. It was just like all day drink. And so like when I had the Aspel, there was a 50th birthday party we were going to, and we met up in the city at midday. We didn't get to the party till nearly 9 o'clock. I think I lasted an hour there and I was like, I feel like shit, I'm going home. Oh, we're full. Weird, isn't it, Rich? Yeah, I never had any issues with JD. Yeah. I was lucky when I took up rugby, Gareth, at like a late age, because obviously I'd done all the hockey things since I was a teenager. So they used to get me into clubs and that when I was like 14, and that'd be like 19, 20-year-old lads and that. So I'd always had to like keep up with people older than me. So I must admit, I didn't find joining a rugby club as intimidating. Like, don't get me wrong, my first ever end of season awards, they tried to break me. I walked in the door, and I'd barely walked in the door. I hadn't took my coat off, and I was given a homemade vodka shot dropped in a pint of ale that I had to drink with a pickled egg. I freaking hate pickled eggs. Nothing makes me gag more than a pickled egg. Absolutely wrong. They're wrong. And I know there'll be one here in here pipe up and say they're bloody angels food. I love them. Well, they're wrong. I'm telling you now. And if you don't like them, they are hurl-inducing. Every time we had to do a boat race or someone would have the bloody idea to add a pickled egg into the mix. If you're that person, just don't. Don't be that person. They're horrid. Draw your ass up to your elbows. Vinegary old dry things. Hell, we've picked up some grass off here, guys. Felt quicker bailing. But I don't want to bail until I know they're all developing in that shed, all right. I'm slightly worried that hasn't turned into silage, but I think it was Hamster who told us they do take a bit longer when they're wrapped rather than pitted. I don't know if pitted is a term, but that's what I'm going to call it. Siloed was probably the right term. Is there any more on here? Have I got it all? A few little bits, I ain't worried about that. But then we just got to get the stuff up here, ain't we? The Joel field. The Joel made field. Yeah, they can all get in Joel's bin, David. Has anyone got a better mod for moving pigs other than the walker stick? Yeah, the one I use, Josh. The one I use, mate. I can just walk up to it. Let's show you. What, you been watching, Josh? Where you been? Where you been? So basically, you go up to the pigsty, and instead of opening the dialogue, you press the M to move them. You select where you want to put them, and you pay a fee if it's over so many yards or meters. I think it's if it's over... What's it called? I'll find it for you here. Move husbandry animals. So if it's over 300 meters, I pay £12. And that's what I move all my... That's how I move all my piglets into the sow huts and out again when they're too big. I hope that helps. Oh, excuse me. Dylan never bloody come in, did he? My wife must have forgot. If he's still awake at this time, I'll be worried. Joshua, are you still there? You better have bloody been there to hear that demonstration. He's took my advice and he's run. He's run with it. It looks like it's kicking up lime, doesn't it? Why does it look like it's kicking up lime? See this field, guys. I made that. Oh, well, you didn't specify it had to be on console. Oh, you did. Shut up, Joel. Sorry, mate. What a tit. What is going on with my reading tonight? I misread Dave Bot. I've misread Josh. Just ignore me, guys. I'll just mute myself. We'll go camera only for the rest of the stream. It's the trouble when you skim read messages, Josh. I read the start of your message and didn't read the second half of it. Yeah, I'm not aware of anything because the trouble is, you're doing things with the screens and that as well, like that involves numbers. I always find with the mods, anything that requires, like if you imagine a bit of a database or a spreadsheet behind it, the consoles can't accommodate. It's the same as like your time save and stock check, right? Who bloody knows? That meter's probably spinning round downstairs. Maybe that's why my wife didn't send my son in to say goodnight. She's raging. Everything's lit up like a bloody Christmas tree down there. Like red alerts and everything. It's gone to like DEFCON 1 or something. I don't know what the smart meter does apart from green, amber and red, but I like to think there's DEFCON 1 on it. I kept seeing it when the oven kicked in tonight doing the jacket spuds. I said to my wife, we bloody put them in the microwave going forward. We can't afford to bloody make them all nice and crispy for an hour in the oven. They can do 10 minutes in the microwave. We can enjoy them soggy. It's cheaper. Yeah, no need for it really, Will. So I never looked at it. Oh, we're full. Whoops. Never done one in air fryer. Could you imagine me in November 24 seeing me reverse like that? I'd have been blown away. I'd have been speechless. Now it's just the norm. We'll get that last little bit. A lot of it is the limitation of consoles. People are quick to blame giants, but a lot of it is the limitation of consoles, what the consoles permit and what they don't permit. There's not a lot a developer can do about that. Right, that's the Joel field done. Beautiful little field. Probably the best field. Giants called me up and they said, you know what, Joel? That is probably the best field we've ever seen made in Farming Simulator. Ever. Don't do politics here. Yeah, no one's got that cash in their pocket, ever, Finn. Why would you? Where should we stick this? We might be able to actually get it in that end one a little bit better. That's a bit of a challenge, but we can give it a go. The trouble is the old forage pickup on this makes it long. Makes it super long. Oh, look at that. Put that on the CV. Right, that's you done. Next, we need to pick up the silage. Oh, got myself a little bit stuck. Don't worry about that. Why am I going around signs? I've never gone around signs. I've always gone through signs. Should look behind. Nearly done it. Do, 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 do. You're very chill tonight, guys. Is this what Thursdays look like? Normally on a Friday. Why did I choose such thin silos? I know why. My logic was the whole have three. They could all be different states. I wish I just went for big uns now. Then maybe we wouldn't have the rope for 5 minutes. That is very true, Josh. It is weird, isn't it, guys? It is really weird that since we went down to dual stream rather than multi-stream, we have got more numbers than ever watching, and we're chiller. When the opposite should be true, right? If you've got more people watching, it should be more chaotic in chat. I think that tells you everything. Who put that piss and crap barn there? I love that. I love that we're sitting here with like nearly 70 people watching across YouTube and Twitch, and chat is just horizontal. Come on, I can see bloody daylight. If I can see daylight, I should be able to get through. There we go. Come on. I need to get the old chainsaw out and take the edge of that barn off. Where's my chainsaw? I cheat a little bit with the old detachment thingamajig. There we go. Nah, you're right, Hacky. You're all right. Thanks. How many streams has it been now, guys, since anyone's asked me what map, what game, where am I from, where I work, is this my full-time job? Just don't happen, does it? It's mad. Are you a real farmer? The only one we still get asked is, do I use a steering wheel, and if so, what is it? That's it. That's like, it's awesome. I think I need to get the extension back on this. Now we've got the power. I don't know what this is. This is a special Joel reversing technique. It's called the crab. Yeah, we'll do, Hacky. We'll do, mate. We'll do. Thank you so much for the follow, Holy. I hope you're good. Hope you're having a good week so far. It's quite nice all the field work is done, so we can do all this yard maintenance stuff. Thank you so much for this. Guys, shout out to Holy, who not only just followed us, they instantly dropped a Prime sub. Thank you so much, you hero. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, mate. Appreciate that. Special kind of view of that. Whoops, I forgot to turn it off again. Never mind. Lovely old job. And what we can do, we'll pick a bit of this up, we'll tidy this up as well while we're at it. I could have done another one like that, couldn't I? I'll be scared to lose my silage again though if I do that. Just realised I could have done another one. Used the L shape to make it like a big bunker. But then that'd have been trouble. It'd have been challenging to reverse. And to be fair, this shed here can go now. This shed here is a waste of time now. So that might be something we can repurpose. I don't want to risk losing our silage again. I don't think we're getting any overspill with this, which is unusual. No, we're not. You normally get a little bit. Tidy us up a bit. Come on, you're a bloody tractor. You can get over that. I do know. Welcome in, Miles. How's it going, mate? Hope you had a good week so far. Just playing about with some mouldy grass at the minute. Foisty grass. We've actually found a silo, or it's not even a silo, it's like a decorative object that doesn't have overspill, or the issue where it like doesn't stay within it. And it's neat, doesn't it? I like that. It's not the Joel Kano anymore, but it does look tidier. It does look tidier. Right, next up. Yeah, a lot of the Highlands buildings are awesome. I know I had this conversation a lot, but they should have made more noise about that. They look cool. Run down, very British. It compacts it, mate, so you can then cover it. Yeah, I find it a lot quicker than using a tractor and a roller. And it's a bit of fun as well. Who doesn't want to use a snowplow on a farm? Did I hell, Josh? Did I hell? Got no reason to go, mate. Got no reason to go. Welcome in, Stan. How's it going, mate? Yeah, I think it's a good expansion, mate. I'm not the fishing in for me, and I haven't done onions, but Kinlag's a beautiful map. And the buildings you get with it are awesome. Oh, we had the bloody where it stays locked on steering wheel. You're saying this one always suffers from it the worst. Don't have any fans. What you're on about, Josh? Meet and greet. What would a meet and greet look like? Me standing on my ass. Doing nothing. Go on, son. Get you up there. Oh, hell, I went a bit big on that one. I went a bit big on that. We ain't messing about. Get in. But yeah, I really got to sort myself out and order bloody season 2 pass. Yeah, it's awesome. So much easier than using a tractor for doing it. Welcome in, Geordie, mate. How's it going? Go on. Get over there. There we go. Stop pissing about. Yeah, sorry to hear that, mate. Mm-hmm. Miles, sorry to hear that, mate, and thank you for. It still blows my mind that I can actually help you switch off a little bit. It seems to be a day for bad news, guys. We had I'm sure you won't mind us sharing because he come in at the start of the stream and said Latio lost his nan today. So sorry for everyone who's struggling with stuff at the minute, guys. Life is shit sometimes. Right. That's probably the flattest I've ever done one. We had someone come on the stream once a couple of months ago. So, what you got all that chaff lying about there? And I'm thinking, has anyone actually been able to compact a silo and not make a little bit of a mess? That's kind of the nature of the beast, right? That's kind of the nature of the beast. Yeah, we had someone come in, like, why you left all that chaff lying around? Well, it's a bloody silo. What do you think there's going to be lying about? Geordie, thank you so much for the sub, mate. You just 3 months in a row. Cheers, mate. Appreciate you. Well, I don't know about that, Miles, but like I say, even if I can make it 1% easier for someone, it's worth me sitting here all night and doing this. Least I could do. Oh, Lato, sorry, mate. I didn't know you were still with us. I hope you don't mind me giving you a shout out. I assumed you had to be elsewhere, mate. Go on, get in there. Yeah, I could never be asked to put it back in. I ain't going to get the bloody bucket or anything. Sod that. I'll get picked up another time. Bloody overspill. Did you see that pile go up there? It's only this middle one that does it. I think it adds to the character of the farm, though, when you've got bits and pieces lying about, because that's how it would be in real life. We ain't here to build a bloody showroom. So, I'm very much looking forward. I've already been talking about it tonight. We decided that the problem isn't that I can't drink and not get migraines. That's because I'm drinking too much. Apparently 13 pints of Aspel in one night was too much. So I need to be a bit more in moderation tomorrow. I do not want to be stuck at Amy's all weekend. No, nothing against Amy. It's just I've got things to do. Got things to do. Hype train just started. Thank you, guys. Hacky, thank you for the gift sub. I've only just seen that, mate. Thank you for the gift sub, Hacky. I don't know why I'm not getting audio alerts for my YouTube stuff tonight, but appreciate you, mate. We've tried lots of silos on this save, though, mate, and they've all had a bit of overspill somewhere along the line. I think DaveBot was with me back then when we used to try. I got rid of modded silos. I went to base game silos, and they still done it. But maybe it's how I've placed them. Who knows? Yeah, sorry. Give me a ring, or if I'm in my car, you can ring me. Give me a ring when you get there tomorrow, mate. I'm hoping to be on the road by 1, so I should be there by 4. Because I don't really want to be driving in the dark, because that doesn't help my headaches either. Empire, welcome in, mate, and thank you for the resub, you absolute hero. 8 months. 8 months, Empire. How's it going, mate? Geordie Lad gave out 5 community gift subs. Thank you very much, Geordie Lad. It's very kind of you, mate. Don't feel like you have to. You had a bad day and that. You can just sit and watch and relax. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, I'm good, mate. I'm good. I'm tired. It's been a long week. I've been having to work extra hours so I can get away early tomorrow. That's catching up with me a little bit. Plus, it was my son's birthday. Is it going to go? Is it going to go? Yeah, because she will. Of course she will. Good driver, aren't you, Tyrone? Of course I am. No problem. Won some money on the lottery, so I like to share. So I'll thank you, mate. Don't feel like you have to. Just your viewership is always enough. Always enough. Happy birthday, little man. Yeah, thank you, mate. You done it in a weird, like, even that stuff as a parent takes it out of you, right? Like, but yeah, we had a really good time, obviously, on Saturday in London. And then on Tuesday night, he just went out with his bestie to go to Pizza Hut and that was good fun. That was a giggle. It's cute seeing how well they get on and that. Hacky, thank you for your generosity tonight, mate. Appreciate it. Oh, I'm obsessed with Snatch. I watched it so much when I was younger. The film, Hacky said he loves that movie. I'm talking about a film. Freaking hate live streaming sometimes. The fact that my mind is already telling me what's about to come in chat. I loved Snatch when I was younger. Possibly the worst combination of words I could have said without context. Possibly the worst combination of words I could have said without context. So, for the record, Hacky was referring to the movie. As in Guy Ritchie, Brad Pitt, etc. Cryptic, thank you so much for the Prime, mate. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. You ain't ever got to apologise, Steve. You come and go as you please, mate. Guys, we've currently got 50 people watching on Twitch alone. It's absolute madness for our little channel. Appreciate you all. Things had just started to pick up this time last year when we'd moved over to Farm Sim in the November. But when we moved over to Farm Sim in the November, we were like, if we had 12 viewers, it was a good night. So I'm very grateful. Thank you for tolerating me whilst I've learnt on the job over the last year. Thank you to all our new mods like Farmer T and DaveBot. for helping support me. It's my wife printing. The printer just errored, so she'll have a good luck. Welcome in, Purple, mate. How's it going? Oi, don't just waltz up here, Purple, and start throwing shade. Don't you worry about the amount of chaff on the outside. It's a working bloody farm. I suppose you think farms in the real life don't have muck lying around everywhere. Welcome in, Flame. I hope you're good. Do I get style points for riding the edge of the wall like that? Just push it in for Purple, because, you know... stuck there. Don't worry about it. I can stay. It's aesthetics. I ain't getting a bloody bucket. I know that much. Miles, you're trying to wind me up with that comment. You're trying to wind me up. You know full well what happened with that roller. Everyone's a bloody comedian tonight. Everyone's a bloody comedian. Yeah, I love doing a bit of a rail grind. I'm getting rid of these silos. I don't like the small silos anymore. We can replace these once this is done. Thanks for everyone who contributed to the hype train, guys. Level 3, appreciate you all. Yeah, I'm done with the thin silos now. There was a time when I liked them. I don't anymore. You just harvested 4 fields in the rain. What'd you do that for? You silly goose. Oh, I've never seen it rain for an entire month, but I like that. More of that. More of that. Not that raining for an entire month in real life would be that realistic, but... Stretch. It's actually nearly 9 o'clock. That's why I'm so bloody sore. So, guys, if you're new here, I do 4-hour streams, but 2 hours in, I take a little 5-minute break to stretch and move. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to sustain streaming 12 hours a week. Right, that's them done. All the grass is picked up. We've got a new pile for our silage there. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. I wonder if we sell that silo now, and as these silos go down, we'll sell it, and then what we'll do is we'll replace it with something better. But yeah, if I had my time again, by the way, guys, I'd have done this. I would have done... like... that. That'd have been quite tight, to be fair. But we won't be able to cover anything in that because that's just a decoration. It isn't a silo. Let's see if we can replace these with some of the Highland fishing ones. This is nice. Look, this undercover one. I just don't think I'll be able to tip into it. I know I won't be able to tip into it, it's fact. But this, look. We go for this bad boy. I don't like that. It's just as bloody thin. But yeah, if I don't sell it now, I'll go and bloody fill it up again and forget what I'm trying to do long term. So that's what I'm thinking. Oh, that's a bit of a monster, innit? I don't know if I want another monster. I reckon we go for this one. This one here. 2 of them. Bush, bush. That's what we're going to go for. Right, let's sell you now, because if I don't, I will forget. All that chaff there. Dude, that's the one I use. Looks nice. Yeah, that's the one that's appealing to me. It's wide enough. It's not going to be an issue if I use a tipper trailer. I have wet socks. Do I want to know, Ryan? Do I want to know? Really? Right. I need to take a break, guys, because I'm stiff. I'm stiff. And then when I come back, we'll work out what the frick we're doing. Because we've done all the grass. We've done all the grass. We've done all the fields. Next month, we'll have quite a bit of doing with spraying and that. I rolled everything, didn't I? We've already rolled. Yeah. No weeds. Wake up, Joel. Wake up. Let me go. We got a little bit of an issue with... We could put a bit of fertilizer on some of these. Oh, your running shoes. Yeah, I got absolutely drenched walking the dog. Absolutely drenched. Right, cool. That's progress. That's 4 o'clock. So what I'll do, guys, we'll take a break. And when I come back, we'll do a little bit of tidying up. Maybe check on the animals again. But then it'll be a case of going into October. And then we'll have a bit of spraying to do and a few bits and pieces. See if our pigs are starting to recover. Right, I'm going to go and stretch and move because I'm rigid. I'm absolutely rigid. I'll see you in a bit, guys. Please keep the chat going. Please make people feel welcome if they drop in. Only for 5 minutes, but unfortunately, it's hard to keep the momentum when you have to take a break. So I appreciate you all helping me keep it going. And I'll see you on the flip side. Guys, thank you very much for your patience. I feel that these days we're losing less and less when I take a break, so thank you for, I think we're just finding our people on the internet, aren't we, which helps. Right. God, I needed a stretch, man. Hell did I need a stretch. Right, I'm good now, I'm good. Right. I had a mint club. Absolute goated mint clubs. I'm now going to be licking my teeth like a bloody dog chewing peanut butter, though. Get rid of the trailer first, Joel. Be sensible. Oh, did I hacky? I'll try not to look too much, I must admit. So I just like glance as I leave and glance when I look back, because it just kind of tells me like how damaging is it. I know I shouldn't pay any attention because I have to take a break regardless, right? So if you're new here, guys, when I used to stream for 3 years before Farm Sim, I could only do 2-hour streams. 2.5 hours I used to be, so I'd start at 7, by about 9:30 I was having to log off. And it was so hard to get any momentum, right? That's because I was just really achy. But the difference is I'm playing a game where I can use AI, where it's not fast paced, where I can stop and chat to you guys. And by also taking a break in the middle, I've been able to get out to 4 hours. So that's quite cool. So the game is what facilitates that, and just having that little break. Have we still got all the red beet equipment for ridge making and stuff? Because that can all get sold now, can't it? Because I'm just going to do sugar beet. After what happened with the pigs, I'm just going to do sugar beet. Because again, if we look at our... By the way, guys, there was loads of updates to mods today. The farm production mod had an update. Changed all the capacity to 1 million for everything. But if we have a little look at that, pig food only needs sugar beet. It's so nice, by the way. Can I just say, it's so nice knowing you can see the full screen, because I'm still in that habit where I'm having to say, oh, if you're on TikTok, you won't see this down the side or whatever. It's so nice now. So Twitch has now got an option where I can do a vertical output if I want, and I'm not keen, because it's so nice knowing that everyone can watch, who's watching, no matter where they're watching, is seeing the full screen at the minute. Right, yeah. So we're never going to do red beet. So have I still got all like the ridge maker and stuff over here? Was it over here? I can't remember what it looked like. Is that it? Yeah, they're giving my access back, Steve. As soon as I installed Live Studio on my PC, I got a message on my phone. Magically, you know, what coincidence, to say that my live access had been restored. But I'm making them wait now. I'm playing it cool like that, you know, not calling the girl back that you met in the club last night. Right, let's have a look. Bloody chest. I have no idea what the whole ridge maker thing would be called. In fact, let's go into this using this mod. So I don't think I need these two anymore. I plant sugar beet with my other planter, don't I? This is what we bought for red beet. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. But I'm sitting potentially on 60, 70 grand. I can get back there, but I'm a little bit worried I'm going to sell it, and I do need it for something. But I'm pretty sure I just got it for red beet. Blackwater, thank you again for the bits, mate. You always appear and cheer bits. I really appreciate that, mate. I hope you're good. I'm sure I only bought these for red beet. Because I can plant... So this was the ridge maker, weren't it? This was the ridge maker for red beet. Am I right? It's got to be. And I ain't using that anymore. I'm not doing red beet anymore. Now, after I overfed my pigs on beet, we're just going to do sugar beet. So I plant sugar beet using this. The old blue, I think. Is it the blue one? I can never remember. Maybe not. Maybe it's the old yellow one. If I just connect up and just double check, I can plant sugar beet, which I know I can. It might be the blue one, though. Well, hell, Charlie, ain't connecting to nothing like that, man. Oh, good news, guys. I went down. The smart meter's on green. Everything's lit up like a Christmas tree in here, and the smart meter is still on green. Yes, it's not that. Why? No! Why are you unfolding in there? Get your little old butterfly wings back up. Thank you very much, sunshine. Sugar beet. There we go. Right. We can get rid of them too, because I know for a fact one's a ridge maker for red beet, which we don't need for sugar beet. And the other one's going to be a planter for sugar beet. For red beet, sorry. Presumably this is a seeder for red beet. Vegetable plant. Oh yeah, I just don't need it. I'm sure I don't need it. Let's just double check in the shop. Crate ridges. Yeah, so that's one we got. And then we bought one of these to plant red beet. Awesome. They can go. We get some money back. Get some money back. Take them to the sell point for more money. You know what? I've never done it. I've never took vehicles back to the selling point and done it that way. Isn't that weird? Bradley, I've got the one that came with the Logitech heavy equipment bundle, mate. Yeah, I've never done it purple. Miles has told me this before. If you take it to a selling point, you get more money. Well, you do with animals, right? But sometimes that's not worth it with the size of animal transport in this game. Do you know what I mean? Like, with by the time you're loaded up 10 trailer loads of pigs, I don't know how much more it's worth it. Is it worth the fuel, though? Alright, we'll do a test. We'll do a Miles test. That's what Miles is saying, Hacky. You get more money if you take it to the shop. So, here we go. So, I'm hooked on here. Let's have it. Hang on, let's move it forward. We'll soon work it out. So, my old bridge maker. Who's going to remember this number? 39,267, all right? Lock it in. 39,267. There we go. Look at you sensible people putting it in chat. There's me thinking, I hope there's someone with a photographic memory in chat. But you sensible lot, you just type it in. Right. I ain't servicing it, Tony. Hell, man. I ain't polishing a turd. Let's get this done. We'll see if it's worth it. Because you can probably guess, I'm trying to get rid of bits and pieces because I want to leave the warehouse for a big payday. That's the idea. It's been so long since I've been here, I nearly missed my turn off, look. Where do you put it to sell it? I've never done this. Where do I put it to sell it? Where do I put it? Yeah, Miles. There's no point me trying to work this out. I'll be spinning around here like a bloody idiot. I never had to sell something back. The garage thing, you e-service it. Okay, cool. I can do that. I know where to do that. This is where I always used to get everything repaired before we got it on the farm. Oh, I never noticed that sell option there, you know. 43. Hell. We drove down the road for an extra 4 grand. Miles, you're correct. I don't know who doubted Miles. I definitely didn't doubt Miles. Look at that. Just for driving it a bit down the road. Don't sell the Massey, Joel. Don't sell the Massey. Yeah, it's really worth it. I wasn't expecting it to be that much. Might as well fill this up while I'm here. I wasn't expecting it to be that much. Right. Does this mean you owe me 4K? What do you reckon? Out of interest, we'll look at this other one as well, because there's obviously lots of people in chat who didn't realise there was that much of a benefit either. Yeah, Hacky says, thanks for letting me know this. I'm doing that from now on. Yeah, I didn't realise there was that much of a benefit to it. You and that bloody Saxium series. Right. Let's have a look, see. So, we'll do the same test, just to have interest. 34,129. Bloody hell, purple. That's some quick typing. Welcome in, Stephen. Hope you're well. I thought I was going to hit that pipe then. I somehow went through it. Imagine joining the stream now and seeing you lot all just typing in the same 5-digit number. You'd be very confused, wouldn't you? Number Wang. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-da. Sorry for the yawning. It's been a long ass week. I haven't really caught up since Saturday. Do you reckon we'll get the same price when we sell it? Look, this guy just casually walking along. He's like, yeah, I saw nothing. I'm not getting involved in this insurance dispute. I'm just going to keep going. I saw nothing. He ain't hang on. I need your details, mate. He's gone. He's gone. Brilliant. To be fair, I don't think I got much of a defence on that one. Not much of a defence at all. Right, we'll do a little bit of Giants breakdancing here to get this back up right. We might be a little bit impeded by the fact that we got this on the back, but normally if you counter steer it, you can get it up. There we go. Good old Giants physics. Oh dear. Yeah, this is why I ought to sell everything, Miles. Can't be trusted. Can't be trusted. 3.7. So again, look, we made like 3 grand. 3.5 grand nearly. Yep. We all know what you saw, Mr. Top Knot. Oh my... He's dead eyes. Like absolute dead eyes. Where does he go? I wonder where he goes. Oh hell, he got scared then. He started walking a bit quicker. Where do you go, mate? You just literally go around the block. If you just go around the block, it's really lazy. Not by him, but I mean the people mapping that route. Where do you go? Where do you sleep? Oh, who clipped that? Cheers, Mr. X. He seems to he can't walk around corners without speeding up. Oh my god, there's a conveyor belt of him. There's an absolute conveyor belt of him. He's going to cross here, isn't he? Like he crossed. He's literally just going around the block. How lazy is that? Where did she come from? Because there was her, and then there was him. Where did she come from? Guys, what if I found a way to break the game by following them? That they just multiply, multiply, multiply. The numbers are going up, like, every time. I'm convinced I can get an absolute conga going around here. I reckon I can get a conga going. No, you got to go that way. Go that way. There we go. It's going to be like a shit 90s wedding. Everyone's going to go around the car park in a minute with their hands on their hips. She's a lot quicker than him, isn't she? Where do you go? Where do you go? She's carrying on. I don't know where these ones come from to join the conga. Because we've been going around the block. And they joined, but we don't know where they joined from. And all they're doing is they're going round and round and round. And I'm convinced my presence here is making these AI pedestrians. I reckon we can get them to join up. She's not overtaking him, look. You think I'm being a stalker? She was speed walking until she got behind old Top Knot here. Come on, I reckon we can get more added to this. I reckon we can get more added to this. I seriously worry about these people. This is now the second lap they've done around this building. Oh, where he thought about changing. Oh, she's gone in front now. Who bet on her? Who bet on her? She's now took the lead. Just where did the other 3 people come from? Because he's been doing twat laps around here. And these 3 just appeared. Oh, hello. Here we go. Now we're going to get the glitch in the Matrix. Because here he come again. Look. It's like the bloody Truman Show. Oh, Mr. Overalls at the back here is now coming back again. So clock this guy with the killer, slightly wife-beatery kind of murderous tash. Like Trevor out of GTA. Here he come, look. You need to come over here, mate, because I'm convinced you're the same person. Yeah, it is, look. I'd recognise that receding hairline anywhere. Why does this guy walk so slow? Oh, I thought I could get them to double up. I don't know why. I thought we could get him to an axe. He's definitely got a unjustifiable longer knife than anyone needs to carry on his hip, I reckon. Yeah. I reckon she could overlap him. Absolute zombies. Who says AI is broken? Who says AI is broken in this game? He's definitely dropping off. She ain't going much quicker either. She had an opportunity earlier and she's dropped off. He's going slightly quicker. I thought more were going to join. I've never seen that place over there before. We might go take a look at that. Oh, she thought about turning. Don't you think about it. Don't you think about it. AI racing big, and that's a new content style for farm simulator streams. AI racing. Hang on. Are we going to get any more of them? I still don't know where 3 of them come from. We were just walking around with Top Knot and 3 of them appeared. I guess we're just going to have to accept they're all walk. But they can't just all walk around this building because they weren't when we got here. Where did they come from? She's moved into second. Yeah, she's moved into second. She's never catching her in front, though. Should we do some farm simming? I just don't know why 3 appeared when I was at that building. Should I do a test? Do you reckon it happens if you go to any building? Let's come over here. Diver said no. So we got well, I don't even know how to describe Turtleneck there. We got Turtleneck with his slightly sort of Netflix crime series leather gloves on. And here we got here. That's like Grandad style, isn't it? That's like, I don't even know what's going on with that. Oh, mannequin hands. Right, and then who we got here? This isn't Speedy Gonzalez again, innit? Because I'm convinced she's starting to turn up. If she is, that's her, innit? It is, that's old Speedy. She just turns up at whatever building I go to. They're still going round over there, look. I could be descending into madness, guys. I don't know if it's the game or it's me. Where did Mannequin Hands go? Yeah, he's there. Oh, we got a guy going in the other direction. All them times they went round that building, we didn't see someone going in the other direction. You know what this is like? Has anyone seen A Beautiful Mind? You know when the guy is like trying to map the route that the pigeons are taking? Got new people now, look. But have you noticed, I left this building and all the walkers are gone. Our 4 people, Speedy Gonzalez, Top Knot, Overalls. We didn't really give the other woman a name. They've all gone. But they wouldn't have left if I wouldn't have left. This is my theory. They wouldn't have left if I wouldn't have left. But I walk away and they all reset. Suss this out. Anyway, welcome back. Back to farming, yep. We're back in the room. But they definitely disappeared when I left the scene. They definitely disappeared when I left the scene. Right, we need to see if our bales of silage are actually developing in that shed. If not, we need to hoik them out of there. Friggin' hot in here. It's dropping us hot and make me yawn. Right, do we have silage in here now? No. I'm hoping it's just taking a bit longer. Let's sleep and we'll see what it does in the morning. We'll sleep. Remind me the first thing as soon as I slept, guys, come back here and have a look at what's going on with them wrapped bales, because I worry that they're not actually developing in that shed. Might be wrong. It's just a theory. Bit like the people walking around the buildings. It's just a theory. They'd be absolutely enraged, Liam. They'd be absolutely enraged. Just take one out and check. Well, it's saying there's 6, so I can't really do that test. My theory is there should be a lot. So it's saying there's 6 silage and the rest is grass. Oh, sorry. My theory is there should be a lot more silage. There is some grass in here because it's at the back. There. But a lot of these should be silage, really. I think. Oh, look, I'm in it. I'm in it. Right, let's sleep. Yeah. I hope you all enjoyed your lesson on Farming Simulator statistics. Speaking of weird ass AIs. Come at me, bro. Come at me. I hope so. Let's sleep and see what they do. Sleep. Yeah. October. How did we get to October so quickly? Next week, Dave Bot, we'll be tracking the movement of the flocks of birds that fly over. Will we see if they're actually migrating anywhere or if they just go back and forwards? Oh no, I followed the bus before, mate. It's enraging. It's absolutely enraging. Yeah, these aren't developing, look. They've been in here 3 months now. Oh, bollocks. So that means we're going to have to wrap them, leave them here, and then put them in storage once they're silage. Well, that's a pain in the arse. That's a pain in the ass. They are not progressing in that shed. Trouble is, I don't know which one to get out for... Hang on. Oh! That's saying a silage. Why isn't it saying silage here? It is. It is. 35 bales of silage now. No, it's now saying it down the bottom, look, guys. Because we have got bales of grass in there. But the bottom one is now saying 35 bales of silage, not grass. I don't know if it was there and I just misread it, but when I went on the menu and come out again, it was there. There we go. We're good. We're good. Nobody panic. Right, we've got animals. I forgot all about the animals. We've done so much on the fields. I've forgotten all about the animals. So we need to look at them at some point. Let's just see if there's any field stuffs need doing. Oh, hang on. Sugar beet harvest time. Sugar beet harvest time. Have we got to do our first corn as well? We got to buy a header for that. We have as well, look. Screw the animals, they can wait. We got our first corn. I'm lost in it. Oh my Christ, it's like that film is at Signs. And I'm pretty sure these are ready to go as well. If that says remove foliage, they're ready to go, aren't they? Like, they look fat to me. Yeah, we will check the sale. Do need a header to harvest the corns. Nope. Oh, help me on, oh Jesus. Doing my head in. Doing my own head in. 6,900. 6,900. Nope. 6,900. Combinations. Where's me a corn header? Jesus Christ, look at the price on them. Look at the price on them. 156. That's right, we can get that. We can get that. Thank you, Mr. X. I'll pull my mic back because that's when I start slumping forward. Right, we can do that in the warehouse. Right, I'm just doing this arse about face because I normally do my animals first. We'll do a quick safety check on them. The pigs are still 0%. I'm doing something really wrong with them. I'm doing something really wrong. I've not been able to pull them out. They come up a little bit. I just fed them too much root crop. Need to call a vet or something. Right, they're there. No 6-month-olds, so I don't need moving. Oh, God, these have gone down as well. Everything's dying. The whole farm's dying. Get the shotgun. All the pigs have lost their value. The pig food I made in the farm production mod is crap. We've poisoned all the pigs. It's all gone wrong. Get the shotgun, guys. Call a vet or get the shot. One of the two options. Both. Call both. Uninstall the go. That's it. That's it. We're moving to Kinlag. We're going to start fishing. Sod this farm and stuff. I've screwed it up. I've ruined it. I've invested thousands in them fat little buggers. And all their health's gone through the floor. Absolutely ruined it. Absolutely ruined it. Oh, well. Hey, Jay, just quickly letting you know that you've become my fave ASMR channel. Mostly why I never engage in chats. I'm often fall asleep during streams. You know, there's loads of... We have loads of people have us lurking and that. So thank you, Lily. I appreciate that. Thank you for the kind words. That's always nice to know, because when you don't hear nothing back, you don't know what to assume, right? But thank you very much. Well. Arse has fell out of our pig farm and set up. Why are my cows on the floor? Cows have got no food. All right, we're going to have to do the animals first. Everything's dying. Absolutely everything's dying. I still get very put off by this graphic with the Highland cattle, because I don't see that as some very, very over pink uddered tips. Every time I see that as something else. It's just how my brain works. Right. Okay, they're okay. Everything else is on its ass. Alright, let's sort out the animals first, guys, and then we'll come back to corn and sugar beet. Where's my little doots? Absolute disaster. Absolute disaster. We're basically relying on beef stock and pigs to fund this farm. We've invested millions in building all the sties and the animals, and now that investment's just gone up in smoke. Sorry, Hacky. Mouldy bacon. Chris, thank you again, mate. Appreciate it. Like I say, there's so many of you guys that... So on Twitch, you have a way of seeing who's in chat, right? So occasionally I'll have a little look and you see the same names and you're very grateful. On YouTube, yeah, that's all new here, right? And the fact that we're sitting here now, the last 2 or 3 streams with like 25 to 30 viewer average is mad for when we've only been streaming on YouTube a couple of months. So thank you for being a part of it, guys. Thank you for everyone who's watching us in the background, who's got us on in the background whilst they're playing the game themselves, who tolerates my nonsense. Yeah, I appreciate you all. Pig food's gone off, innit? We need to empty the silo, flush it out, get some chemical in there, start again. Come on, little D, you can handle this. Can't believe both pigsties have gone wrong. There was only one originally. Hell, don't you tip too bloody fast. Surprised they're still standing up. Lace, mate, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you resubbing, mate. Thank you. Cheers for all the subs tonight, guys. Look, you know why the pigs are screwed when you drive past them and all you do is see them eating red beet, look. That is all red beet. There ain't a lot of mixed balanced diet there, is there? Proper cocked up. Proper cocked up. I play and contribute when I can to chat, but it's true. It's the best stream I've enjoyed for a long time. Totally invested now. New member, long-time viewer. Thank you, mate. No, I appreciate it, Barry. I can't believe I'm still holding you guys' attention after a year of this save, but Like I say, that my whole content style is the whole no surprises thing, right? I want you guys, if you take 3 months off, you can come back and you kind of know what you're getting with me. Maybe the game is different, maybe the save is different or whatever, but the sort of vibe and everything should always be the same. So, yeah, I'm glad you found us, guys, if that's your thing. Hell, this mug holds some tea. I haven't filled this back up, but still going. That was my last mouthful. Done. Never, Dave, never. Head chair, Joel. What's your name for that? I thought that would let me tip it from there. I'm sure I've done it from here before. There we go. Went and made a drink and came back and got excited because I thought old Throaty was on the screen. There's Little D. Yeah, Little D's our yard tractor. Throaty's pretty much retired now. He's just waiting for the museum to be finished. Oh, we've got some big pigs in there. We need to get them out. I can't wait for a new save where I could just do pigs. I don't know why. I find it really relaxing going around feeding them and not having to go all the way to the other bit to do cows and TMR. Like I went for a phase where I loved doing the whole TMR thing, and I just like mixing stuff up, right? And yeah, it's weird how I go through phases, but I think that's why this game stays fresh for me. Because at the minute I'm just enjoying driving around fields of pigs. I think it's just because that's what it is everywhere in Norfolk at the minute, IRL. Like tomorrow, I will be driving for about an hour and there'll just be fields of pigs. Morty, thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate you. Thank you, mate. Welcome in, Stan. I hope you're good. Guys, there's so many of you in tonight coming and going. Appreciate you all. Alright, straw. I'm going to do it per animal rather than feed or bed and type. Let's get the pigs right, and then we'll go from there. Well, that feels like a long way off getting the pigs right. I don't know if we've got any straw in here. If not, we'll get some. Oh, loads. Loads. Oh, my back aches tonight. I took a dog for a really long walk last night, and I think that's what's done it. Such a balancing act for me, because I have to move every day. I try to walk like a minimum of 5 miles a day. And then every now and then I feel, oh, I fancy going for a long one. And sometimes that can really help, and sometimes it buggers me up. I just realised I never tried to put straw in off his trailer. I might have just done something really silly. I've been using the TMR, haven't I? To blow straw. I don't think I can just unload it. Oh well, we'll try. I was on autopilot then, I weren't thinking. Oh, I can. Awesome. Why do we have straw blowers then if I can just dump straw in? Why have I been using the TMR? Oh, because when we do the cows, I hit the roof if I use a tipper, don't I? That's why I've been using the TMR machine. That makes sense now. I was thinking to myself, why have I been using the TMR machine to do bloody straw blowing? That's because this would hit the roof in the cow barn. All that time I used to load bales into this, and now I've got just a bale shredder. I used to have to load bales into a straw blower. It used to take forever. Now you just shred a few bales, chuck it in there, it's done. Bish bash bosh. I see you went against the thought your missus find out about your electricity usage. To my surprise, Stan, it's on green downstairs. She couldn't say nothing because the tumble dryer was sending it into the red. So I was like, you ought to be hanging in bloody clothes up. Piss and tumble drying all hours. So that was a get out of jail free card, thankfully. I'm having to keep putting the mic further and further back to make me sit up. My bloody back is aching. I've got to do 3 hours in the car tomorrow. And then a gig. I ain't going to be able to move on Saturday morning. I'm like, Amy, sorry, I am on your sofa now for the next 3 days. You're just going to have to deal with it. We've got lots of spaces that have opened up in the farm now, guys, as I've done various fire sales and pivoted away from things we used to do. So at some point, I feel like we need to sort of bring things a bit closer together, and then we might be in a position where we can reclaim some of these fields and get these back to being fields. So you might remember when you start on Riverbend, this is a field, this is a field, and this here is a field. So we've sold a shed there, we've sold a shed there. I kind of want all the pigs to be in here eventually. So that could give us enough space here. And now that Joel knows how to create fields with a plough that works, if these pigs were gone and these pigs were gone, all right, we'd have to remove the water thing again, but we could do that. We could be in a position where we could reacquire a field here that's nearly the same size. Not, obviously not, it's not, but it's nearly, it's not far off the size of the space we'd be losing to the pigs. Yeah, because I feel like now I know what I'm doing and I've changed and pivoted, and you know, we get a bit more space opened up here, and yeah. I love that the farm just doesn't stop. Same as this shed. This shed can go pretty much. Like that shed can go, and then that'd leave a little big old space we could cut the field into. Would you consider fenceless again? Well, I did use fenceless the other day, mate, to do that that little farm and kind of ASMR video, and it worked absolutely fine. It worked absolutely fine. I must admit, though, with the pigs, I'd quite like to do pastures just because that's what I see in Norfolk. You don't get these big pig ponds, but the only trouble is with doing it like that, you don't get slurry, do you? You have to water them. So I just don't know if I could be asked, but yeah. But no, it did work absolutely fine doing that film. But I must admit, I would like the pigs to be like, make them look as similar to what I see at home as possible. That's one downfalls on other maps map makers do. Don't give enough space for productions of animals without losing a field or two. Yeah. There's that pig pack you want to check out too. Yeah, I do, where you can dot the dens about, right? Because like, I like the sow huts for it, but if you were if you're in Norfolk, just to give you an idea, guys, this field would be all, if we done pigs here, that'd be all mud like this, and then there'd be pig loos dotted about, water troughs dotted about. So that's what I'd like to try and recreate, and then with a track down the middle. So when I drive down here, it's kind of what I'm envisioning. Like, you drive down here and you got pigs either side, and you're just going up and down, feeding, bed and water and whatever. That's what type of pigs you got? Slowly dying pigs, yeah. But you know, I've got all three types, mate. And then I just leave them to breed. So sometimes we have more of one type and one of the other. But yeah, I made a mistake, gave everything far too much beat, and their health has just all dropped to zero, and I've lost all their value. I've really frigged up, but that's all part of it. I've been asking for this game to be more realistic, right? I would love it so that things happen, disease or weather, droughts, etc. And I'm leaning into it, right? Like, I messed up. But the narrative in my head, I'm like, I've messed that up. The narrative in my head is like, you know, something's ripped through our pig farm and they've all lost their value. Their health's on their ass, and I've got to try and bring it back up again. So I don't mind the challenge of that. Oh, did I already fill up? Are we all filled up with straw, everyone? Is everyone good with straw? Pigs. No, that was the one I missed. Yeah, they're all good. So ruined the value of them. Absolute tit. I don't know what they are. I reckon they look like pigs in a horror movie, like a zombie film. I've really cocked this up. But that's all a learning curve. It's all a learning curve, considering I said, like, the next save I want to go big on pigs. So if I kill them all in this save, hopefully I'll learn not to do that on the next one. Hopefully. That's pretty. Ian says, I found the trade-off really hard, Joel. Pig areas in Norfolk don't look like the productive pens on here. I had to balance my time with realism of the area. Enough. Yeah, so, like, it all feels like all, like, quite Americanized. I don't know, right? I don't know, but this isn't... These pens are not what I know. You know, where I live, that's not how we're doing pigs. The pig loos and, you know, the huts, whatever you want to call them, would be dotted about. The silos would be dotted about. The food troughs, the water troughs would be dotted about. So, yeah. I'll try and find a way to get close to it. That's a good challenge. But I do want to try and build it in this save once, so I don't completely balls up any new save with it. Bloody hiccups. I'm going to get rid of this straw because the cows will have to be using the TMR machine because I won't be able to tip up in them. You gonna let me unload there? It didn't give me the option, which makes me slightly nervous. You gonna go in? No, you absolute jackass. Turns out you can't put it back in if it's already been shredded. Well, I tell you what we'll do. Since we've got to use the TMR machine anyway, we might as well give it something to pick up. Just dump that there, empty the trailer, and then the old TMR machine can come and suck that up. Look, if you look closely, you'll see a freaking cloaked guy with knives in up his wrists come flying down from the sky in a minute. It'll be a crow sound, and he'll make a perfect swan dive into that. Start doing a little whistle. If you've never played Assassin's Creed, I'm sorry that none of that made sense. Right. Oh look, dolly trailer. Who saw the bloke on TikTok saying it was easy? It took longer than I thought to get that comment. It took longer than I thought. Right. Cows. So pigs, I've done as much as I can for you. I'm absolutely at a loss. I can't suck the root crops out with your styes. I can't do it. So, and I haven't got enough money to put another one down to move you over. So, oh, we've got to move the old big boys out of here. There was a couple of big boys in there, weren't there? Come on, lovely old pigs in here, 7 months old. You now get to go to the pigsty of death. They got a lovely life. They got a lovely life in the sow hut, and we're now going to chuck them in. Got to be careful how I word all this. We're now gonna. I think I'm just going to stop that line of because I'm worried about how it's going to sound. But yeah, they're having a lovely life in here. We're now going to chuck them in. I never noticed the detail on the arsehole before. I never noticed the butthole before. Is anyone else like that's quite a prominent anus on the pigs? I never noticed that before. Welcome in, Shadows. Sorry, I got distracted. Let's get these out of here. Right. You lot will go. All the details you noticed, Joel. Imagine being in my head, Hacky. It's hell. It's absolute hell. Whether it's the Highland cattle image on the menu, the pig's buttholes, it's hell. I'm too observant. Right. There they go. Over from a happy place to hellhole, but there we go. It's bloody doing something, Barry. I don't know what. But anyway. Done. Move on. Cows. Don't know what this song's about. He could be saying anything. Beano, thank you for the follow, mate. Alright, that's the talk of pig's body parts that done it. Let's get us some TMR going. I was going to say, I ain't got no silage ready. Absolute tool. Look at all that behind me. Oh, first, let's get that straw picked up, because we all know I'll forget. And you followed after that. There's some strange old buggers out there. Right. Vacuum this up. Yeah, we can't take ourselves too seriously. I'm not that type of streamer. I couldn't do all of that nonsense. I couldn't do the high energy, fake personality, pretend I'm good at a game kind of thing when I'm absolutely shocking. Suckers up. By the way, guys, if you are new here, I'm not normally here on a Thursday. I normally do Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays, but my week's a little bit messed up because of other commitments. So hence I'm a day early today like I was on Monday. Spent too long trying to beat, not like that being, I always kind of was myself, but like I used to stream games that were like trending or what I thought people wanted or what the community told me they wanted, and I'd follow like chat rather than what I wanted to do. So yeah, I learned all that, mate. I learned all that a long time ago. Good to see you in, Joe, mate. I hope you're good. Hope you're getting past the asthma slowly. I'm still coughing at the start of streams, though. It's doing my head in. I'm still taking my inhaler about 4 times a day, which isn't healthy. I've got to go back to the doctors, really. I need to prioritize the important things, but I kind of... Work has been mad this week. But I do need to get that sorted. Especially when I had a week of steroids and it just came back. As soon as the steroids finished, just came back. There's a couple of times. So a lot of my asthma is triggered by allergies, chadders. And unfortunately, for the first time in my life, I'm allergic to my own dog, which isn't ideal. I'm fine when I walk him and everything else. And thankfully, he isn't a dog that wants to be, like, petted. Oh, for goodness sake, Asana got forage. You absolute arse. So I'm going to have to dump this. It'll re-separate, and then we go again. Absolutely. I must have picked something up off the ground. Sorry, chatters. So a lot of mine is allergies. I'm allergic to a lot of things, like cats and horses, dust mites, basically. Cashew nuts, kiwi seeds. I know it's random. Pineapple if I eat it too close to the skin. Lots of stuff. So a lot of it's triggered by that. Cold air used to trigger it. So when I used to play hockey in the winter, when I went out to warm up, like on a night, like 4 o'clock game, and it was cold, that used to trigger it. And if I've like eaten a lot, so like if say Christmas when you got proper ton of food in you and it can press your lungs a bit when you sit down, that'll trigger it as well. Allergic to dairy and asthma was one of my series. As soon as I stopped dairy, it's completely fine. That's why I've not heard that one. But yeah, so but I basically got ill over Christmas, had that chest thing that was going around. My son is still coughing like weeks later. And it left me with asthma and it's just not gone. It's just not gone. Oh, sand is no straw. Brilliant. Brilliant. That was a waste of bloody time. Let's try not to pick up any of the hay this time, because that's what I'd have done. I'd accidentally picked up hay, no doubt. Shout out to our top viewers on YouTube. I'm trying to do this a couple of times to stream now. So Hacky is first, Barry's second, and Lacio is in third. Cheers, guys, for getting involved in chat and contributing and super fanning and all that stuff. Gift memberships. Appreciate you all. I still don't really fully understand how that's calculated, but you're doing something right if you're in the top 3. That's all I know. Take care, Miles, mate. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the tip of selling it at the store. I know you've said it before, and I've not done it. So it's the first time I tried it. So, yeah, thank you for that tip, mate. Yeah, but not on tomorrow. I'm out tomorrow with Amy and Si. Lace, that's top fans on YouTube. That's basically like a rank and based on involvement in chat on each stream. So I've been trying to thank people because, like, on Twitch, I'll thank gift subs and people that cheer bits and all that sort of stuff. I don't really do a lot of that on YouTube, so I'm trying to do it a bit more so that you guys get acknowledged. So yeah, that's just like a ranking board. I don't know if you can see it on your chat. You probably can click it somewhere where it shows top fans of the chat. But don't ask me how you bump it up. I know it's definitely, like, obviously, as always with these things, the monetary stuff is part of it, but a lot of it is just chatting. So we'll often see people in the top 3 who have just been involved heavily in chats. That's good. Hacky also said thank you, Miles, for that tip regarding the selling it for more money at the shop. Yeah, that's my assumption, Dave, but I don't know how it calculates it. But it's all about contribution. Interact is the better word. Oh god, I need to fill this up with fuel. I'm not even biting. I'm not even biting. Me and that bus are done. We're through. How much they got? Is it worth me bringing any more straw? Probably not. Not worth it. Right, we'll get these fed, and then we need to grab the slurry and the milk out of the dairy herd so they don't max out. You have over 1,000 subs on YouTube. That's quick. Yeah, I know. Mad, isn't it? Oh, hello. Hello. Yeah, it does, Hacky. Same as when you've gifted memberships, mate, obviously. And I imagine that's weighted heavily. Knowing how this stuff works, I imagine that's weighted heavily compared to sort of chat messages or volume of chat messages, if I had to guess. I think I'm going to empty this silo of TMR just to be lazy. We don't really need this multi-fruit silo here. All the ideas I have, and then a couple months later I'm selling them. But oh well, at least we're trying stuff. Can't say I'm not trying. Trying on your patience. Oh, I'm achy tonight. Breakfast time. Watch them all come in if you've not noticed this. It's well cool that they come in for food. Here's the first one. Here come an next. Look, I played this game for months before I realised they come in for food when you feed them. It's cool, isn't it? Tony says, with selling at the store, if you buy the discounted tractors, take them to the store and repair them at the store garage only, you can resell the tractor, etc. for instant profit. Do you enjoy the cattle aspect of Farm Sim, Joel? Seems like a chill way to spend a cool evening. Yeah, I very much do. I'm just going for a phase at the minute of mixing up my gameplay, so I feel like for the last couple of months I've invested heavily in these, but I haven't seen any profit, right? Because you've got to wait about 3 years to get anything. Dairy herd's a bit different, but beef stock. At the minute I'm enjoying my pigs, but then that's how I go. And then a couple of months later I'll be into something else, right? Maybe I'm a sheep farmer. And I think that's what I like about this game, is that you can pivot like that and it doesn't punish you. Like, it just doesn't. You can sell stuff up. You can have a go at something else. Yeah. So I was heavily into the cows. I must admit, I've lost a little bit of interest, but that's just because of the amount of time you have to wait to get your money back. You know, whereas pigs, that's kind of like an instant reward, or it feels, you know. You only got to sleep 5 or 6 times, and you've gone from piglet to an adult, or an adult to an adult that's worth selling. If you feed them, yeah. To be fair, I only forgot to feed the cows once. I've been pretty good to the cows. That's the pigs I've completely ruined. Oh! Yeah, OP, we've got loads of people in here that'll be willing to answer questions if you sort of ask them about anything so specific in the game you want help with. They'll be more than happy to help. Lace, I've just seen your super chat. I don't know why I'm not getting audio alerts. I saw your message that said that should help, and I thought, what are you on about? But I'm not getting audio alerts for bloody YouTube, which is killing me, because I'm only seeing it when I look over to the screen. Lace, thank you for that super chat, mate. You didn't have to do all that. You didn't have to do that. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it, especially with everything you've got going on. Cheers for your generosity tonight, guys. It's not expected, but it is appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, so Dave, Lacer's got a problem that he wants to upgrade his membership tier on YouTube, and it's not letting him, which is weird, because you should be able to do it at any time. So, yeah, he's obviously, I'm guessing you're a farmhand and you want to go to contractor, yeah? I haven't sorted out the 3rd tier yet. There's not been a demand for it. We can have a 3rd tier one day when I can think of what we actually do with it. But yeah, it's weird because we've had other people doing it. I'm not going to name them because that's not fair, but I've definitely seen other prominent members of this community upgrade, like within the first day or two. We had memberships and people went in on one level and quickly upgraded to another. So I know it's possible. P-base or jazz base? I've always played a P-base, mate. I've always been a precision-based man. However, my absolute prized asset, which is in a gig bag and never comes out, is the Mark Hopper's jazz bass. Well, it's a bit of a mix, right? It's got a jazz bass neck, precision pickups, but in a reversed order, and a Jaguar body. But I like the neck of a jazz, but everything else I like of a precision. Tony says, YouTube upgrade, you can only do it from the main channel page. Ah, okay, that might help. That's I've seen some of you guys do it, so I know you can. Yeah, I don't know why I'm not getting the audio alerts for YouTube. It's very annoying. Is they worth getting another load, or are they going to be alright? They'll be alright. Why is the dairy herd on the floor? I don't get why they've now gone to 0%. Have I got some virus ripping through? Look at the value of them. There's nothing. I'm guessing they just ran out of food, hopefully. Hopefully. Bloody oversteer. Hi mate, you're still here, just chilling after run and enjoying some unwanted time off work. But no, mate, that's you ain't got to apologise or explain it. Like I say, you know, loads of people are sitting here lurking and that. Appreciate you all. Like I say, it's a very weird phenomenon that's happened since I've stopped streaming on TikTok. The numbers have gone up, but the chill factor has also gone up, which I can't get my head around, but there we go. Yeah, it was something like that in the morning going on. Yes, LJ, thank you so much for the shout out for the lurkers. I should also say, guys, because some of you have done it, thank you for the people that have bought the merch as well. Like, I must admit, I felt very embarrassed and awkward about doing all of that. But you guys kept asking for it, and yeah, to be fair, you've actually followed up on it, so thank you. Right. Cows are fed. Let's do the milks now. God, every time I get in this lorry, I forget how quick it is. Yeah, unfortunately, Joe. And let's be honest, the last thing we are is about drama, right? The most drama we get on here is when I roll a tractor because I'm reading chat. Where did I leave my bloody liquid tank? Anyone know where my liquid tank is? Oh, over there. Tony, you don't have to promise anything, mate. You don't have to. I've gone past my milk now. You don't have to promise anything, mate. But thank you. Ugh. I've clearly didn't take enough breaks at work today because I'm so sore sitting here, and I don't get that now. I've got my new chair. But I just had one of them days at work today where I just did not take enough breaks. Where's the best place to sell this? Can't see milk. Does that come under cow's milk? Is that why? Why can't I see milk? Am I going mad? Have I forgot my alphabet? Goat milk. Is that because it's in a trailer it doesn't show it? That's going to be it, isn't it? Because it's in a trailer it doesn't show it, I guarantee you. Milk. 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 Milk, 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 milk. Just want to know where the best place to sell it is. Marketplace, dairy. Just selling our lay-by. I work for the NHS, mate. That's a decent payday. 35 grand plus 2 grand environmental score reward. I sell pigs when they get to 2.5 grand. So it's like 2 years, I think. My plan is to sell cows at 3 years. Yeah, good money. Good money. It took me a long while to realise it in the game, but I got there eventually. Welcome in, Minnie. How's it going, mate? Right, have we got any slurry to get? Yeah. Not loads from the pigs, but while we're getting it, we might as well get it. Yeah, I haven't got that problem with breeding at the minute, Ian, since I absolutely ruined them with feeding them all beet and not realising I had to give them a balanced diet. So they're only got 0% health. Lovely. Yeah, I'm good, thank you, Minnie. Yeah, I'm just a bit achy tonight because I've spent far too long at this desk, but can't complain. Feel a lot better than when I started the stream, guys, after getting drenched on the dog walk. I literally got in 15 minutes before I went live. When I went live, my beard was still dripping water. Right, what was I doing? Slurry. Yeah. But I'm hoping all my investment in the cows is going to be worth it, because obviously I spent millions. When you add up the barns, the manure heaps, the feeding, the buying the calves, TMR, straw, etc. I've spent millions on our cows, but our beef stock, both of them are now breeding. So hopefully, I've gone the wrong way. Hopefully we start, you know, another year or so, we'll start getting some money back on them. Oh, Jesus Christ. No one wants to hear you yawning. Oh, Christ, we've got more slow than I realised. That's just them pig pens hold a lot of it. Who else yawned? Sorry. I think it's well balanced though, Ian, because like with pigs, right, once you start getting that conveyor belt going, you can make a lot of money. So it makes sense that it has to be like that, because otherwise everyone's be millionaires, right, by year 2. So it is expensive, right? Like I say, I had to spend, the reason this farm has been broke the last year on this save, where am I taking this? It's because all the investment we're putting into cows and pigs, but it will pay off. It's just painful until it does, and that's kind of how it should be in my book. Right, am I putting this all in farm production or the distributor? I can't remember. I think the distributor will fill this up. Yeah, there's loads in there. So, yeah, distributor. The distributor sends it to the farm production mod, so you might as well put it all in there and it can funnel down. Thank you, Dave, for the lurker love. We're going to have so much money in our warehouse, guys. I've not touched it, really, for 2 months. So, considering we had 2 months where we woke up in negative bank balance, we've really pulled it back. We've really pulled it back. And we had all them fields to plant. AI workers' wages to pay and all that. Just remembered, I went to reverse in there, then I remembered I had a pissing dolly on. The last dolly on the farm. Piece of poo. Yeah, it's the last one I got, Tony. The distributor, yeah, so basically, mate, the distributor over there that comes with this allotment mod you see on the right, that will send it to the things that need it. So it's a little bit of a shortcut, but frankly, if I, 1, had to keep moving pallets around on this save, and 2, had to keep transporting water and everything, I was going to go insane. So with the distributor, so I have 2 main mods for this, distributor and farm production. Farm production is where everything's made. But what the distributor will do is if I put water, well, it actually gets the water, a bit of a cheat, but the water, I've got that rain collection mod. So the distributor will pull the water from there. But what the distributor will do will fill up with fertilizer, seeds, water, anything nearby it would consider a, like, greenhouse. So greenhouse, allotment, apple tree, orchard mod, all that sort of stuff. But what we also found, purely by accident, it will fill up the farm production mod. So if you look at the farm production mod, it's full of slurry. It's got 500,000 litres of slurry in it. I've never put slurry in it. So it's the distributor that's feeding it. Same as if I look down here, it's got 1 million, it's maxed out on water. Well, I've never put water in the farm production mod. It's getting it from the distributor. So the distributor is pulling it from my rain collection mod there. So I'm not like like, it's not like a free water cheat, because I have to rain for it to fill up, and then it goes to the distributor, and then the distributor sends it on to the farm production mod. So if you've got that distributor from the allotment, it's like a single point. So you can put your seeds up. You have to put your seeds in there because I get the farm production mod now to make it. But originally, I used to put my water in there. I used to water from the water tank, pay for it, put it in there. I used to put seeds in there. I used to put fertilizer in there, and then it will send it off to all your greenhouses. And it's just a little quality of life thing. Gives you more time to do actual farming. The distributor, mate, it comes with the allotment mod. So, it comes with the... Oh, what's it called? What's it called? 2 seconds. It'll probably be under factories, he says. Maybe not. Open air garden. Oh, hamsters beat me to it. Open air garden, mate. So this production distributes water, fertilizer, seeds, and manure to your gardens, greenhouses, and productions. So if I'd have read that, I'd have known it would take it to my farm production mod, but I didn't know the two would interact so well. So it means if I put everything in here, it will send it around all these gardens, all these greenhouses, but it also puts it in here to make all the things I've got turned on in the farm production mod. Like I say, the added bonus is it pulls water from this. I didn't know it would do that. There was nothing to suggest it would do that, but I haven't filled this up with water in months, so it must be getting it from there. But it is a proper quality. Because like, there's two things for me that were going to turn me off the game, or they were turning me off the game. Pallets. I was getting so pissed off with pallets. I actually got an injured shoulder, right, from the steering wheel, and that was from all the bloody pallets. Because I was going along with the greenhouses and the eggs, and it was just painful. I just didn't enjoy it, right? It's not why I played a farming game, to just move pallets around. So the warehouse fixed that, and this distributor fixed the whole issue of having to get 4 tanker loads of water every single month and fill it up. So the only downside is I'm now not paying for that, right? I used to like paying for the water. It felt realistic. It was another expense I had to find money for. But let's be honest, anyone who's been watching the last 2 weeks on the streams, I'm hardly rolling in cash, right? So it's obviously not that cheaty by using the rain collection mod to get your water. Is there a selling point mod? You can get it through other mods, mate. So the selling point I have in my warehouse that you may have seen, look at that, I was lucky. That one over there that you can see behind the lorry, I got that by using the the marketplace mod. So in the marketplace mod, and again, this was just a bit of luck, right? I'm not clever or anything. I found it by complete accident. Don't know what it'll be under. Factories, maybe. Selling points, right. So you got the marketplace mod. It comes with a selling station. So what you could do with the marketplace mod, if you ever wanted, guys, you could put the market in, like I've done, which is this one. Or you can do individual stalls and design it yourself. And because of that, it gives you a selling station, because who knows where you want it. So all I done is use that to place the selling station where I wanted it, which was in there. So I just was lazy and I picked the complete market, which is this. But if you wanted to get really creative, that's what I love about this mod. You could do individual stalls. You could dot them around. You could make it look a bit rustic. Yeah. Who thought I'd ever get to a point in this game where I could show other people what to do in it? Like, I only know about 5% of the game, but the 5% I know, I've done it a million times now. Right. Where were we? Slurry. Knee deep in poo. Yeah. Just like Norwich Market. Right. Ignore that pallet of eggs. I know if you're new here you want to ask, just don't. Daddy, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you, mate. Hope you're having a good week so far. Guys, we must be close to 1,700 followers on Twitch now. I've not looked, but we must be close. Piss and dollies, look. Absolute waste of my time. That's how you reverse a dolly right there. Done. Done. Zero love for this dolly. I'm just like hulling it around here. Awesome. Thanks, guys. Thanks for all the support, guys, for getting us 1,700 on Twitch. Again, just to put that into context, this time last year, well, a little bit earlier than this time last year, November 24, when we started streaming Farm Sim, we were at 320 followers, I think, after 3 years of streaming. It's quite an acceleration, so I appreciate you all. And for everyone that stuck with me through all the change and the growth. Time to say you've won the game. I reversed the dolly. Quit now. Yep. No one said which is the right or the wrong way to reverse it, although there's plenty of people on TikTok that'll tell you the right and the wrong way to do anything. But yeah. I have zero love for dollies. The good thing is we don't have to worry about slurry from our beef stock. Oh my god, there's a lot of poo in there. Look at all our baby Highland cattle, guys. There's money there. It's about 2 years away, but there's money there. Don't know what it thinks I'm using a keyboard. There we go. It might look like it's laid out logically, Mini, but me using it daily is chaos. The way I apply myself to this farm is chaos. But I say the thing is, the best thing I ever did on this save was get past being scared to change stuff, because I definitely, for the first 500 hours on this save, I didn't want to undo anything I'd put in place because I'd had to work so hard to raise the money or learn how to do it. And the best thing I'd done is I got to about 600 hours and I started saying, you know what, I don't enjoy that anymore. Sell it, let's put something else there. Or move that, let's do that. Or we're going to do cows. All right, we're now going to do something else. Or let's sell the sheep. Or, you know, once I started doing that with this save, it got so much more enjoyable because I'm not tied down to it. And it's a bit like when I was streaming, right, where people say, oh, you should play this game. We want you to stream this game. And you're like, they might be into it and you're not. And I thought, why am I then doing that in the game? Like, that makes no sense. I've learnt that lesson. And once I started, like, not being afraid to destroy things in the save, it got, like, so much more longevity, if that makes sense. Literally just reversed. Dave, don't. Tony, thanks for hanging out tonight, mate. Appreciate it. Thanks for all your contributions in chat. Very grateful. Finn, I've been told so many times to put it on the front of the tractor. So many times. It just feels too unrealistic for me to try it. What happened there? Lace, I've had a notification. Am I allowed to give that a shout out or not? So I never know if people want me to share that or not. So much poo. I just got a notification. Yeah, you're right. So yeah, you've put it now, so that's fine. So thank you for buying the merch, mate. Appreciate it. So basically, I get a notification on YouTube when people do it through the YouTube, but I never know if people would rather stay like anonymous with that stuff. So I don't like naming it or calling it out, but it's hard for me. I have to stop myself because it comes up like an alert, like when somebody subs or whatever. But yeah, thank you, Lace, for buying the t-shirt, mate. Really appreciate it. Any problems, let me know because it is early days with the merch. Yeah, any problems, let me know. Thank you, mate. Appreciate you. You've done more than enough tonight, what with super chats and stuff. Ian, sorry if you've already gone and I missed out. I just seen you dropping off there. Have a good evening, mate. Thanks for getting involved tonight. Thanks for hanging out. So, a reminder, guys, I'm normally here Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays, but I'm here tonight because I can't do tomorrow night. Guarantee somebody in Discord tomorrow asks. If you want to be kept up to date on changes to schedules, then Discord is the place. But generally, I'm here Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. It's just this week is a little bit messed up. Right, that's all the slurry done. I might just leave that tank there because that's the only thing we really put in here now. Because everything else is being made elsewhere. We'll just check that we've got enough stuff. So I kind of take this for granted now that we're kind of making things. We put manure and we put slurry in there, and that's basically it. Now it gets the water from the rainwater collector. It's full up on liquid fur. It's got more than enough seeds. We'll have to put some seeds in there at some point, no doubt. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Right. Chickens and goats. Let's just check them. Oh, guys, they've gone up to 10% health. We're finally readdressing the pig food balance. They've gone from 0 to 10% just in the time we've been sat here for the last hour. So Hopefully we can get them buggers back to where they should be. Chickens are fine, they need nothing. Chickens here are fine, they need nothing. Oh, they'll have some babies at some point. Goats, they never seen. Oh, goats do need some grass, so we'll get them some grass. These are on the floor, but they're just short on food. They'll be alright now. Alright, cool. Joel, did you ever play FS25? I played about 10 hours on the Xbox, mate. Didn't know how to feed or water my sheep. None of the game made sense to me. I got very frustrated and put it down. Basically, I think I managed to harvest one field. Yeah, I got some livestock. Didn't know what the frick I was doing. Didn't know what I was doing in any part of the game, to be fair. And got very frustrated and stopped playing. Oh, I also walked half of the map to pick up my first purchase because I didn't realise you could press left or right on your D-pad to skip to vehicles. So that probably wasn't the best first impression of the game. I literally walked half the length of the map to pick up a tractor or a car or something because I didn't know you could do that. So yeah, when I started streaming this, guys, I was practically a new player. I knew nothing about the game. Absolutely nothing. Oh, we've got them other grass bales to use. Now, we'll use these ones first. Should we use these ones first? No, let's use them other ones, because then that other storage... I want grass and straw to be down here. So then that could be purely a silage store unit. That's the right way to do it, Joel. So I put grass in there, but we don't really want it to be in there. Yeah, so it's all a very frustrating experience, FS25. Yeah, I'm hardcore simmer. You know I don't consider myself a sim streamer. I don't even play sim games in my spare time. I play strategy games in my spare time. It's just it's just this game, right? It's nothing to do with the simulator element of it. Right, grass. Got freaking tons of grass in here, look. Which I don't really want in here anymore. If we put 5 out the front. I don't know if little D can actually handle 2, but that's what we're doing. That's why she's got the weight on the back. No, I realised that, Hacky, but it just makes me laugh because the amount of times people assume if you play Farm Sim that you're going to also play Euro Truck Simulator or whatever. I was like, nope. Or they'll say, when you're going to do the whole setup with, you know, in a cab and steering wheel. It's just not me, right? It's not why I play the game. I play this game for very different reasons. I play the game because it relaxes me and it allows me to sort of live that fantasy of a life that I have around me every day in rural Norfolk. It's not because I enjoy sim games at all. By the way, Bino, thank you so much for getting involved so much in chat tonight as a newbie here. I appreciate that. I'm glad you feel comfortable enough to do that as well. Like I say, they're a super awesome bunch here. But we play this, guys, to help people escape, switch off, distract from whatever they've got going on in their world, because that's why I play it. But also for those people that can't get outside, who don't have nature on their doorstep. Like, I'm very lucky. I can walk my dog in 5 minutes in any direction, and I'll end up in a field. I realise how lucky I am to have that. Not everyone does. And after going through the whole shielding thing in the pandemic, where I weren't allowed outside my front door for 8 months, I weren't even allowed to walk my dog for 8 months. It makes you see the value of that in a whole different way, right? Whole different way. Who would have thought I'd use a bale spike? Joel on a bale spike. Izzy would be so proud. I used to just use pallet fork for everything. Pallet fork for everything, and now look at me. Go. Oh, I was reading chat there. Sorry, guys. I was reading chat and just, like, careered into the bale. You're from Australia? We've got a lot of people now. We're starting to get more and more from Australia, which is amazing considering how early in the morning it is for you there, mate. But yeah, you're probably about our 4th new person in the last week or 2 from Australia. And we've got some long-term viewers as well in the amazing Mr. X and everything. So, yeah, good morning. Thank you for joining us. I know it's not probably the most sociable time. Right, that's that. So we've still got some grass in there. We'll sort out at some point. What the frig is in here? What is it? It's a herbicide, isn't it? If I take that... I don't know if I'll be able to get it with a bale fork. Our sprayer, our sprayer's already full, isn't it? That'll be a day job for another day, Joel. It'll be a job for another day, mate. Right, let's put the old dootsy to bed. I've got a good friend Melbourne way, so I'm sort of familiar with the time zone difference. Because we have to talk to each other when he's like finishing work or he's home from work in the evening. And then I'll have like a video call of him at like 7, 8 a.m. in the morning. You're Brisbane, are you? Awesome. We won't talk about the cricket. Right. Guys, I've thoroughly enjoyed that tonight, but I do have to clock off on time because I've got a long day tomorrow and a drive and a gig to go to, and I'm just going to be knackered if I don't. I could go on, though. I really enjoyed that. Thank you for everyone who hung out tonight. Thank you for all the new people. Thank you for everyone who welcomed the new people. Thank you for all the gifts and the merch purchases and bits and gift subs. There's been loads of stuff tonight. Thank you so much, really appreciate it. So a reminder, I won't be here tomorrow night. I plan to be back on Sunday in our usual Sunday night slot. If you want to find out more, get yourselves over to the Discord. Shout out as well to Dave Bot for moderating on both platforms. Really appreciate it, mate. And yeah, I'll take care, guys. I'll see you all on the next one. If I don't speak to you before, I'll try and put some photos tomorrow night in Discord. But if I don't speak to you before, have an awesome weekend, and I will see you on Sunday evening. Cheers for hanging out, guys. Really appreciate it. Bye bye.